This playthrough is rated T for teen. Despite our success in repelling an enemy attack on our base, the Karma base was blown up by enemy operatives. Having lost all the ammunition stored and most of the AFWs and personnel stationed there, the subsequent loss of power left the Liberation Front unable to resist North Japan. It was believed that behind the unprecedented assault by the enemy, there was a movement of some kind taking place in North Japan. Anyway, we had no time for analyzing the political trends of the North. Our priority at the time was to rescue survivors and treat the wounded. The damage inflicted on the base was worse than our first estimates. We were barely able to grasp the extent of the loss of men and resources incurred. Although our material losses were more than enough, there was no simple solution for the psychological blow that the enemy had dealt to the Karma personnel. November 1st, 1964, Mission 10, Miyako. Greetings and salutations, viewers. Vauldemare here with another episode of Ring of Red. In the last episode, we tried to defend the Karma base and we thought we did a good job, but lo and behold, espionage caused it to explode, so now we're dealing with the fallout of that. Let's see where this takes us. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a transmission from Commander Shringen. Listen up! Ladies and gentlemen, failure to defend the Karma encampment. That's impressive. What a sarcastic son of a... John, get a hold of yourself. Your failure to defend the encampment aside, I cannot believe you lost my supplies. I demand an explanation. An explanation? Do you realize that many people died defending that place? You want an explanation? An explanation? June, you're out of line. But... Please, just keep out of this. Sir, I'm sorry about this. If there is to be any disciplinary action, I will take full responsibility. However, please don't take us off the pursuit Type 3. That guy must be taken. Question mark. Hey, have you seen this guy, Weizsäcker? I swore he's here a second ago. Who's this guy? He's got more guts than you, John. Nothing will change by punishing you, Weizsäcker. Rest assured, Weizsäcker, you will continue to lead the team. Now that we've lost the Liberation Front's base, it's going to be difficult to pursue Type 3. Therefore, I would like you people to evade enemy attack and make your way to Miyako. I probably don't have to read you the report. I am sure you're aware that we are extremely short on supplies. The supplies have been loaded onto a ship disguised as a North Japan supply ship. You are to receive your supplies from the ship arriving at Miyako Harbor. But sir, will one shipload of supplies be enough? Well, at least for now it'll be enough. I want you all to get resupplied in Miyako and continue our mission, which is the total destruction Type 3. Regarding some resupply procedures, we hope to assist you in this effort. That's all. Man, he seems to be a lot of help for some reason. Shringen's just acting a bit weird, I don't know why. Our mission at this time is to secure the harbor supply depot at Miyako. We expect the enemy to pursue us. Therefore, evade the enemy and immediately secure the supplies facilities. If the Weizsäcker team is defeated, we're finished. Extreme caution is recommended. Karma ruins. Hey, they say it's gonna show early this year. It's gonna get cold. Just be careful you don't catch a cold, everybody. We're in war here. Who's worried about catching a cold? If this continues, it'll be snowing in Morioka. Snow, huh? I hate fighting in bad weather. I agree. Snowfall will make visibility impossible. It'll be difficult for pilots to differentiate friend from foe. Troops assigned to four-leg AFW should especially be careful. They'll be at a disadvantage during those long-range battles. That's where you guys are going to need my help. I'll give you more than enough support fire. So, we'll be on the offensive? Looks like I'm going to be pretty busy. In an offensive battle, a heat shell will certainly do the job. The closer you are to the target, the more effective it is. That's right. You take a direct hit from one of those at short range, it'll put a hole in the armor. Right. But don't let battle tactics alone determine the outcome. Otherwise, the enemy will get the better of us during an advance. Exactly. When we secure towns or villages, enemy reinforcements may exist in these areas. We should all keep this in mind when advancing. Yeah, okay, I'll back you up in our next mission. I like how the previous episode, the ladies got a turn. Now it's all the male soldiers got a turn, so everyone gets a turn, so. Alright, let's check out the I don't, I'm trying to remember if there's much left in terms of the... We've kind of unlocked most of the stuff in the game, so really not much left to show off. Because we've unlocked all our mastery abilities for everyone. And Vanguards, we've unlocked all the Vanguard stuff in the game. So now I'm just double checking just to make sure. Oh, no, we got the incendiary shrapnel. One more. This ammunition contains incendiary explosives. Incendiary damage is inflicted on all soldiers in the Vanguard. Yeah, it does a ton of damage. Very scary. Alright, and finally the snowfield. And this is the battle we're about to fight. When a battle is conducted in the snow, mid-range and long-range attack effectiveness, initial hit value, and the rate accuracy increase are reduced. Soldier attacks in close combat are unaffected in short-distance battles. In a snowy nighttime battlefield, both nighttime and snow adjustments become necessary. So yeah, now we got a bit of an extra challenge there. So, all right, let me go and set up my formation for my guys, change things around a little bit, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I really didn't have to do much in terms of formation. The only things I changed, I gave try to give more recon to people for those who are a little bit farther away for the snow stuff. Mainly John and Ayane. I gave one of them, I forgot which one I gave it to, the one that has the best, I think it was Moro, who basically, he's the green, yeah, he's a green range guy, and he raises your range to almost, well, depending on the crew, he raises your range, attack range by a ton. So, the benefit of equipping the green supply guy we got, which is, sorry, the medical guy and Mizuno, he raises your recovery from soldiers by quite a bit. So, if you want to recover faster from getting smacked by enemies, that's the way to go. But anyway, let's do the battle in the snow. Hopefully I've got my coats ready to go. Karma runes. Old man, what are you going to do? We're on our way to get resupplied. Well, what do you mean, Masami? He's going with us. Have you forgotten, John? Our mission is to destroy Type 3, but the Karma members have nothing to do with it. They don't have to risk their lives by coming with us. Is that right? Well, not quite. Our true enemy is the North Japan Army. Type 3 and Kaiho are technically our enemy. Also, Miyako is enemy territory, so it'll be difficult to reach our objective with a lack of military strength. Gramps. We lost many comrades in this battle. That's right, I'm not gonna let them get away with this. I'm gonna go into Miyako. I'm gonna get my revenge. Well, Captain, it looks like the decision has been made. Okay, old man. Glad you can join us. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna leave for the rest of the game, so. Miyako. Snow. Looks like winter's here. Winter's coming. What's the line from, I forgot what the line is from, Game of Thrones or whatever, so. Anyway, it's awful early this year. Now not sprinkling rain, but light snow. That's bad news. Even though AFWs are built for rough terrain, snow reduces mobility. Watch my step? Well, snow on the ground definitely makes it hard to make big steps. By the way, Gramps, where should we go from here? This route ought to go to Miyako. We had to break through the enemy in this kind of snow to get supplies? That's tough. But we're almost out of food and ammo. If we don't replenish our supplies, it'll be tough to go on fighting. Settle up, everyone. We gotta take that harbor pronto. Let's take it. Victory conditions, occupation of the base, or annihilation of all enemies. We want to destroy most of the characters except for the harbor, because the harbor is the green condition for this fight, so we want to make sure to capture it. Anyway, lost condition, destruction of Vizeger's AFW, or going over the day 6 condition. So we got 6 days to do this. Enemy fights, we have 24 AFWs to go through. So 3, 6, 9, 12. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then we've got obviously 10 more resupplies around here somewhere. So, all right, we've got 4 captures on this map. Actually, let me double check on that. 4 captures, yeah. So, got a 1 over here. And we've got a couple of buildings we can. Yeah, we got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and then 1 there. So we want to send someone on the line down here to take care of these villages, and then we want to go to the harbor there to capture it. So, all right, whose turn is it? Okay. Alright, June. Might just move, kind of move slowly on the sea. Yeah, let's go and just tackle one at a time. See, E-wire and rapid fire, huh? Well, good thing I've got hyper, so. Other than going through the snow, of course, the challenge is getting to certain buildings and stuff like that, so. Okay, said ready to go, so. You can even hear the foot, depending on where it is, you can hear the snow footsteps or whatever, so. Yeah, you can already see that, like, usually I'd be at 50%, but because it's snow, I'm only at 40%, so. So you definitely tell there's a difference in the. So you almost want to get closer to them, despite it, you know, because of snow and everything like that. I've got hypers, and yeah. That still did a lot of damage, though. More damage than I expected, actually. Yeah, it took them forever to activate their co-op, so. I mean, I want to get closer, but you know. Surprised they hit me just because, you know, snow. Snow really only drops your percentage by like maybe like 10. It's really. So it's not that bad. Yeah, no, Mason then back, I don't know. There go my legs. Ah, my legs. Well, at least I'm already set and ready to go, so. Really? Not enough damage? Come on, man. Oh, it's probably like 1 or 2 points. Looks like he's trying to get close. God, it took so many turns just to get that going. Might be able to get one more turn depending on what happens. Surprised that my soldiers aren't doing more damage to them, so. He's been pretty effective with hitting me, surprisingly. Like, he already destroyed my shield already. Yeah, since the turn's almost up anyway, might as well waste it. Man, lost so many units. Damn. Well, that's the challenge, I guess. All right, Asada, if you could finish him off, please. And let's see, he's gonna have wire. Yeah, better get my turn faster than anything. Since we're in short range, we won't have to worry about the accuracy too much. Might as well wait for grenade to activate. I mean, yeah, you're gonna wire me, but I'll still hurt you while we take our chances to do that. Yep, you're gonna get some extra damage on me with your APC shell. Ow. Gonna get some cheap damage on me. Yeah, I left a lot of the same guys on my unit for this one. Didn't really change a whole lot. Nice. Good damage. We're gonna have... Yeah, I'm out of short range though. I need to move back up. So I'm not gonna do as much damage now. Now, I was gonna move up, but nope, not anymore. I'm stuck in place. Yeah, you can't hit me, so you're just gonna get all this cheap damage on me. Ow. Are you guys soldiers do any more damage to those guys? I feel like you're not doing as much damage as you should be. It just feels like it. There we go. Well, at least the benefit of not moving is I'm getting my turn faster. The heck? Okay, I guess I didn't hit them. The heck was that about? We're just going all... Okay, how about this time? Oof. Okay, how about you do them this time? Can we do that? There we go. Can't believe I have to step through my guys to get there. It's kind of funny. Oh, should be able to finish him off. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do 50% because, like I said, I'd rather get a coin flip than waste my time at 80%. Nice. One down, 24 more to go. Well, actually, 23 more to go because we're not gonna destroy everyone. The demon anti-FW isn't here. Where on earth did it go? Let's see. Do I want to go? Because I'm gonna get attacked by 3 people if I do that. Well, what's her turn at? They pay, and then Amelia got it next. Could just stay on the road to get my turn faster. WP shot. Okay. Not the 2. Another hint to anus from this guy. Alright, I get closer. What was that all about? Like it cut into the camera with them shooting at people or something like that. Yeah, something weird like that. bit out of the... Probably not going to do hardly any damage. Just because we're so far out. Right, my crosshairs. This will at least help with damage from far away. Yeah, not gonna be much. Yeah, this will hurt a little bit. Well, at least it's the soldiers, so they can take the hit at least. And we got hyper, so. Oof. Even with hyper, that still does 20 damage? Wow. Yeah, see how my percentages are a lot better than Vice's because of the, It's because I have the recon units on. Yeah, even though they're not in my crew, they're still in my group, so which improves my attack range a bit. So. Snipe the target. Snipe him. It didn't do as much as I thought it would, though. No, I guess I'm gonna have to fight the guy then. Never mind then. Oh yeah, 50%. I'll just stick with that. I'm not gonna break my own rule all of a sudden, too. Actually, since... Well, lucky for me. Getting pretty lucky with those 50% actually, more than the 80%. Yeah, I probably won't send my guys out anymore. Because they'll just focus on it by the time I... Okay, I guess it missed. Even though it's like 50%, but whatever. Well, coin flip, right? Coin flip. Ow. Yeah, I lost some soldiers there. That's going to be a very common occurrence with these later battles. So you'll go after that guy, so... There's a village right there, so... Survivors of Karma, I'll send you to sleep with your comrades! How dare you say such things? Let's see. No, cooperation. Well, we could always send them out early, get those abilities locked up, and then have them fall back so they don't take a lot of damage from cooperation. Actually, we'll just stay here. And I'll just have them run away after my guys take their turns. And do their abilities. Because I don't want them to... I don't want to take too much damage at the beginning here. Set down mines. That way if I get close enough for close quarters and I accidentally don't do it in time. It's almost one of the big reasons why you might not want to, why you might want just the enemy to close quarters you, even if you don't get your ability, because then they'll run into the mines, you know. Especially if it's like adhesive mines. Did I just leave him on it? Was it a decent mines for mine or? No, I'm trying to remember. Luckily, you won't do a ton of damage to my mech because of the. Because you're all personnel and not anti-AFWs. Wow, I'm surprised you hit me. Well, actually, it's close quarters and snow. Never mind. Still. But you guys are such terrible to hit, so. Now we're doing worse, just by me being closer. Surprising. Well, at least the battle goes by a lot faster if we're not activating our skills every 5 seconds. Oh, that's right, we had smoke. That's why we were taking so much damage from that. Right, smoke shot. I don't know why I forgot that all of a sudden. I was like, why am I doing so little damage? I'm like, oh, right, I got smoke shotted. I mean, I'm not doing that much more damage, but I'm still, you know, I'm doing more damage now. Ah, jeez. Well, there goes a shield already. Oh, well, almost gone. But hopefully that's enough to finish him off, then I can send my guys forward to help out. Aw, come on! Yeah, I was hoping there's... Oh well. Not much I can do. Like I said, we're not very good at this type of stuff. Although I don't know if there's even really much time to do anything with my guys. Yeah, at least you missed once. Yeah, I might be able to get a shot off. Yeah, take this, rapid fire. Rapid fire. Wait, I don't think you could double mine, can you? I mean, it doesn't do extra damage, just I didn't think mine's disappeared. At least not that I'm aware of, anyway. Yeah, it did quite a bit of damage to me, but well, that's the challenge of the battle. All right, I gained a level. All right, 14. So, and correction went up, and combat correction went up. Capitano, can I ask you a question? What is it, Emilio? What is your reason for fighting, Capitano? I came here to get Kaiho, but right now? But now what, Capitano? I don't know. I still want to get Kaiho, but I feel as though there's something else that is important to me. What about you? Me, I get tired of people saying Italy is no strong. That's a terrible thing. If I can prove myself in battle, people are changing their mind. But no matter how fair, war is hell. Japan has a lot of war, doesn't she? That's better for you, isn't it, Capitano? I don't know about the country, but it must be tough for Ayane and June to see their buddies getting killed. They feel the same about my country and our buddies. I suppose you have lots of buddies. That's your country. Maybe so, huh? That's right. Alright, let's see. Just double checking something real quick, so... Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's have Emilio head over here. I guess we'll just stick with what we've got currently, so... See, there's shrapnel, huh? And WP shot. Okay. We'll just hope they don't activate it the whole time. I guess we'll see what happens. Let's see. We'll just wait for focus to activate. I'll kill you. Yeah, so forward. I mean, that's what we're doing, but still. Just funny when you hear the screens before they right when they make the shots. I mean, bullets are that fast, obviously, but. This is war. We have no choice. Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, you always have a choice. You just, you know. Really? I missed? What? So, like, when it comes to stuff like that, that just does not make sense when you miss from that. It's like, what? I don't know. It just boggles the mind. Like, it's out in the open. How do you miss that? You know? Because I know percentages work a bit differently when it comes to soldier units, so. Well, he's sending my guys. Ow, ow, ow. Like, the enemy hits me and then that, so it's a double whammy. At least he's not using shrapnel on my dudes. I guess there's that at least. Unfortunately, he's getting quite a few. I think he said units could go out. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I missed. There goes my shield. Maybe one more shot. Yeah. No. Oops. Of course, he uses shrapnel. As soon as I send everyone out, he uses shrapnel. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Especially against my mechs. Oh, of course you send the other guys away. Even though I'm right about to defeat him. Yeah. Well, I'm still taking out your guys. How do you feel about them apples? Golly, I was gonna. I should have sent them back. Ow. I mean, it didn't do as much damage because they moved back a little bit, but still. Yeah, it kind of blows. Oh well, not much I can do about that. At least you used up all your shrapnel on me. There's at least that. Ow. Lost all my dudes. I really should start at some point and start worrying about just defeating enemies instead of trying to get experience. Because otherwise battles are going to just start taking way too long. But I can't help myself. I've got to do it. Let's see, focus and. And obviously spacing out my masteries more and more often. So I just have to make sure I have enough memory in my computer while recording, because like I said, these long episodes can take up a lot of memory. I can do a bombard. I'll just kind of space them out a bit. I tend to use bombard or creep F more than actual like auto load. And snipe goes through the through to rear guards anyway, so. Yeah, it's a really nice combo to do that. Send it back, send it forward, keep sniping. If I miss, I miss, you know. The 50% seems to work. Then again, I am got those recons equipped, so. Now, if he hits me, you know, I wouldn't. Just some of the dialogue where it's just like, "You suck." I'm like, okay. I'll just hit the guy. I don't want him to get focused, so. Now this will hurt a little bit, obviously, because it's smoke shot. At this point, I'm probably not going to be able to do hardly any damage at all, so. Since you're both physical attackers, it won't really matter, so. Still do decent damage despite everything. Yeah, I'd send you up to snipe, but you know, soldiers are there. They're gonna focus you. I actually didn't do that much damage, probably because of the snow and everything like that. So. I just feel like going at 50% seems to be the way to go. And not enough, oh well. Still, yeah, double recon seems to be the way to go for like snow areas anyway. Although some areas you only get to go through once, really. And then that's it. Luckily, it's still daytime, so. So at least he doesn't have shrapnel anymore, but he has focus, so that's the big thing. Yeah, the game says to use shooters for this, and shooters do work. It's just, you know, I feel like recon are a little bit better just because of the improved attack range. So that improves our. Yeah, we can hit it a little bit easier, even at these crappy ranges. Yeah, we lose about 10 to 20% depending on. Yeah, I'll go ahead and smack the guy instead. And if it misses, I will not complain. Wow, nice. Yeah, look at that. Pretty decent range for a snipe, too. Although I might as well just finish him off if I can. Is that enough damage? Yeah, alright. Although these guys, the only problem with using recon is that they're not as effective as doing damage against anti-personnel. So I seem to be having a better time of hitting you than you do me. So This whole long range seems to be benefiting me more than you. He's almost done, so that'll be guy number 2. Oh, they might... Will they finish him off before I even get to it? It's pretty close. Yep, there it goes. Whee! Alright, 2 out of 24, or 24. Maybe I should have June go north instead. Oh well. Alright, skill improved, action went down, combat went up, or aim correction went up, and number of maxes went up to 7. That was healing. Alright, June, you get your turn now. Yeah, let's see, focus and WP shot, huh? Well, the focus is the bad one, so. Yeah, a lot of these guys have anti-personnel stuff. Oh yeah, I guess well, so reason, the way I built these guys, there's really almost no reason to send them up, so. Alright. Although they didn't send up the focus group, so. Oh, but they have WP shots, so they would just be sent back anyway. I missed? At this range? What the heck, game? That's no, I said I wouldn't complain. I said I wouldn't be whining, even though I'm going to, because that's stupid. I'm at close range. I shouldn't be missing them. Like, how did I miss them? I guess it must have hit that like 99% chance of, or that 1% chance, I guess. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, I really should stop complaining when it occurs, so. Yeah, too bad June doesn't really have any anti-personnel or anti-soldier stuff. All his stuff is anti-FW. Which is weird, it's the four-leggers and Kinesada that have anti-personnel stuff. It is kind of strange that the four-leggers would be the heavy anti-vanguard characters. Because you'd think they'd all be about range and bombarding people from, well, I guess bombarding makes sense. Okay, well, I don't know where I was going with that. I guess I was just... At least anti-personnel don't do much damage, so I can kind of afford not to have my guys out in the front. Yeah, just a little bit more. I mean, that would at least get rid of the focus guy, I guess. Yeah, I'm getting lucky on those, so. I could send him forward and just activate your phosphorus, so. Although it hits both sides anyway, so. Ah, come on, man. Oh well. I was actually gonna, you know. Of course he goes after them as soon as I. Alright, whatever. Go get one more shot off on it before they. Nice. Yeah, also that's a regular light FW, not the modified one with the cannon on it. Oh dear. Say cooperation. Another cooperation WP shot. I guess I won't be putting my guys out again. Although if it gets too close, I can always just dodge them. At least the turns will go by faster. At least there's that. Alright, doesn't have anyone out, so just wait. There we go. Now, obviously, I'm not going to get into close quarters because, you know. Maybe my turns will go by faster because, like I said, if you don't move. Yeah, get just supply, man. If I didn't want to have if I didn't mind not having any other abilities, I would just put supply on some characters. I would just put multiple supplies, just so their attack turns would be raised pretty high. I'm getting a turn every like 10 seconds or something like that. Or actually, it might be every 7 seconds. I'll have to double check again, see how long it takes me to get my turn. If I'm not moving. 1,002. No. Watch, I can just check there. So 61,000. So that was, yeah, that's about 6-7 seconds. So not counting however long it takes. Uh-oh. Better activate dodge. There. Dodge. So I don't get punched. I mean, he might dodge without it, but I want to guarantee my chances. Probably too late to back up, so. Yeah. Yeah, usually they give you a few seconds to like do any last minute prep before they activate it. Either shoot them or whatever. Alright, you're trying to punch this small little fella here. Well, too bad. Bah! No punchy. No, 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 no. You don't know, no, no. Or however the line goes. No, 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 no. I heard the base has been completely destroyed, but you survived. Yeah, I sure did. What are you gonna do about it? Right, focus and wire. Huh. Well, I still have hyper morale, so at least there's that. So. Oh yeah, my legs are busted. Forgot about that. Well, you can't do anything more to me anyway, so. Wait for all those to activate. Okay. I was about to say, are you gonna get your hyper morale going? I'm almost thinking about wanting to send them forward just to, because yeah, I have cooperation, but I don't want them to take too much damage. Then again, we're already about to clear out all these guys here anyway, so wire shouldn't affect my shooting percentages at all. Because I hadn't even gotten into aiming range anyway, so, or the aiming animation. Now I'm in aiming animation. The only problem is like not fighting these guys is I'm going to take some damage from the supply guys there, which will be a little annoying. Ah, I was about to fire too. Oof, ouch. Probably gonna have to use a turn resting, recovering. Should get one more shot on to finish him off. Yeah, these guys will do a bit of damage to me. Ah, come on! Get your turn. I hate when it does, I hate when you get hit. No. I was hoping that'd be 30 damage. Dang it. Yeah, see, it adds up if you're not fighting those anti-W soldiers. I hate when I get hit like the exact right moment where it makes me take like 5 more seconds to get my turn. Yeah, look at all that added damage. I'm definitely resting after this. Whew. Wow, man, he's getting lucky too. Then again, we're at medium range. Still. Like, you're getting way too lucky, dude. Just a rocket, just a ton of rockets and missiles, even though the rockets never actually hit the dudes. Trying to move away from me. Actually, might as well just stay put at this point. Ah, oh well. I might be able to get a shot off. Now, whether it hits or not is a different matter. %. Let's see what happens. I didn't think it was gonna hit. 30% is pretty low. I think it's 30% or 40%. Yeah. I'm not annoyed at missing that. God, it did a lot of damage to me. Unfortunately, it means I'm going to get hit by that one guy. Oh, he went to heal. Okay. I'm wondering if I should just have Emilio go quick move over there. I mean, he's got a lot of mastery. And just have him just get up on him. I move quickly. I mean, he'll move up into short range, if that's what you mean. And then we wanted to worry about that, now will we? And just trying to think. Yeah, we'll just hit their dudes. Because they have cooperation, so. I wonder if I should just, well, now they've added smoke shot, I wonder if I should even just try to punch him or not. Yeah. Well, you know, I'll wait to, I'll get a hit off on this guy and then I'll punch him. I don't even know if it'll do much damage because of the smoke shot. Yeah. All right, let's punch him before he shoots me. Yeah, time for close combat. Do 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 da dee da 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 da. Take him out, take him out, take him out. No dodging this one. I mean, you could dodge. I've seen I've seen John dodge him before. So it is possible. Damn, it's your fault. It's all your fault. How much of his guys did I take out? Did I take out most of them? No. I was just trying to think if I wanted to have June back off for a bit. Wait for like some assistance from like Ryoko or something like that. What's your movement range? Okay, you're not an immediate. I think I'll be fine. I just want to move back a bit, though. Yeah, I was gonna do. Okay, so oh, they got incendiary shrapnel. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh well. Yeah, let's see. The only thing I could do is I could just have them like I said, move them out when they get their turn, and then see if they do enough damage, if they're fast enough to get, because I think it takes like 10 plus seconds or something like that to, when they're out in the field, to actually do damage. Okay, he's aiming now, so I can afford to send my guys out. Yeah, you can't hit me. Actually, you probably should have hit me. I'm surprised you missed. At this range, anyway. And as soon as he gets his turn, I'll send him back, because I don't want to... I said I don't want to have him... Okay, and let's see. Make sure to send him back. Now that he's getting his turn again. Okay, back you go. Sorry, you're not getting incendiary shrapnel, my guys. Oh yeah, I forgot your gun got damaged. Ah, now you just got it too. That's probably why he's missing so badly, because his gun got damaged. The sad thing is we're probably not going to get enough time to get damage off on him. Yeah. I said flip of a coin at this point. Okay, now I'm sitting in the back. I was hoping to see if I could get a Woo boy. Yeah. I think he hardly did any damage to me if I remember correctly. No, he didn't do any damage. Ha! Huh. So sometimes things work in my favor. I was about to say you're probably gonna move, so. Alright. My friends are my country? Eh? Well, anyway, I gotta heal, so. Okay, Kinesano. Have we defeated most of... Okay, we haven't defeated all her the guys there, but you didn't take too much damage, so. And we'll get our turn faster if we attack here, because it's on the plains. Actually, it's kind of weird that they give it a 4-leg AFW a grenade. I guess it's for people that get close to, like Emilio and stuff like that, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, you've got a grenade too. Might as well wait for... Might as well. Ooh, 50 damage, nice. Excellent. Ah, excellent! You're gonna do damage to me, but... Anyway, because we're so close. That delicious 42 damage. Now will they get their grenade in before I get my turn? Oh, haha. I mean, I'm still gonna get grenaded, but... Yeah, too bad everyone's got 120 HP by this point, so... I think we have there's very few 100 HP soldiers at this point. I think most of them are 120 now. Yeah, might as well just... Oh, never mind then. Now I'm just doing 50% chances. I'm actually doing pretty decent damage on that guy. Actually, maybe I should send my my soldiers back so they can get their grenade ability unlocked. Because they're not doing much damage right where they're at. And we'll wait till 50%. I'll wait till... I should have just shot right there, but I forgot they have APC shells. Is it gonna hurt? Ouch. Ow. I'm still gotta wait for 50% because, oh, wow, that hurts really badly. Like I said, flip of the coin. That's what we're going for. Now, fortunately, a grenade won't do that much damage, but it's better than nothing. Heck, we might do enough damage from grenade and from my anti-personnel to finish him off, so... Man, that guy's getting farther and farther away. I mean, he's a four-legger, it makes sense. Yeah, see, as opposed to the 40 we did earlier with him, so... Oh, come on, I was just about to do it! Oh, come on, man! Well, other than the damage you're gonna do to me, which is gonna hurt. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that should have done less damage. APC shells are only supposed to do a lot of damage when you're like right up on them. That doesn't make sense. They should have only done like half that because it's supposed to be the farther away, the less damage it does. Yeah, he did. I was closer to him, he did 50, and then here he did 60, so that doesn't make sense. Alright, whatever. At least for the way I understood APC shells, supposed to do more damage the closer you are to them. Ah, gee, Merry Christmas. Alright, I'm just trying to think if I want to go after you first or just try to finish you off. Let me see what your guys are at. Oh, that's right. We only finished off one unit. I think on this guy, I just didn't. Yeah, we'll go after the four-legger. Oh, incendiary. Okay. That'll hurt. So I guess I'll just summon him up for the snipe and then send him back. Best I'll do on that, because I don't want him to take a ton of damage, at least not until we capture that town. I mean, yeah, I've got hyper, but, you know. I mean, that'll reduce the damage, but not, you know, not by... Well, I think it reduces it by almost by half, I think. Something like that. It might be less than that, but... I mean, if I really want, I could just finish this guy off, because Ryoko does do good melee damage, so... Actually, might as well just stay at our current location. I don't want to be caught smoking, so, you know. Yeah. It's actually been forever since I smelled smoke. I used to have friends that would smoke, like, all the time. It's a horrible habit. I'd always get like headaches and stuff like that right after hangouts. I was pretty sensitive to the smoke smell, so. And you saw it hit the tree. Of course it missed. And it still does a decent amount of damage, but. I think they got a bit over 30. I mean, I guess I could afford to leave them out, but I just don't want to lose my soldiers though. Was like the guy got shot, he's like, I'm okay, and then just boom, an explosion in the face. Okay, at least he's going after me this time. Wait, I thought you were going... Okay. Never mind. I don't know why I thought he wasn't... Yeah, I have to send him back. They're doing too much damage to my guys. Alright, there you go, so... They might be able to get their snipe in. I sent them out before the 10-second mark, so they might get it. Usually it's 10 seconds is what you need for a you know, to activate their skill. Oh, really? I thought you'd do more damage than that. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. Didn't they do 30 before? Like even when they were close? I think so. Huh, why so little damage? I guess we were too far into the long range, I guess. Alright, gained a level. 14. Action down, aim, and combat went up. Well, I can't really see no good spots, so... Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with that. See what are they choosing. Okay, focus. Man, they're just going all out for taking care of my guys. Oh, they got heat shell. Ooh, this would be fun. I could get up to him and just punch him in the turn faster, so that way he doesn't get heat shell on me. Because he's got too many abilities that'll mess with my dudes, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him. Like I said, we have like 3 days to get the defeat it quickly mentality, so. As long as he doesn't dodge. Yahoo! And you guys, most of you guys are just gonna stay put until we get closer, so. Alright, how are you guys? Oh yeah, you healed. You try to heal your dudes, so. Yeah, focus and smoke shot. Okay. And as soon as we take out this guy, there'll be a town, so we can take our turns like healing our guys and everything with that. Just stay put. Just stay put, man. Keep calm, man. I was thinking I was gonna miss there for a second because it was like, oh. I guess you're not gonna do enough damage to finish him off though. Okay, why is my sniper's not doing as well now? Oh well. It is kind of weirdly the random variables. Like one time it'll do like a ton of damage to someone, and then the next it'll be completely weaker. I know there's a lot of variables involved. It's just always surprising. Oof, ouch. I haven't taken that much damage, so that's not that bad. See if we even do any damage then. Nice. Yeah, I think he has focus, so we'll just send my guys back. I think one more will take him out, I think. The smoke shot wore off. There's that at least. Ah. Oh, he gets to go hit me. Yep. Always when I'm about to aim. Oh well. That should be enough damage, hopefully. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get at least one shot off on him. Because even though I have supply, it's still not that fast. Depending on how that guy goes, he might just heal again, maybe. And nah, not gonna do it. Not gonna die. From a game mechanic standpoint, it's kind of weird that they just stop fighting all of a sudden, and you're like, oh, hold on, back up, team huddle, you know. I just want to go there just to. See, that was the guy with one dude left, right? Yeah, I can fight him. Well, June can finish that guy if it really comes down to it. Same thing, one dude left. Whose turn is it next, though? Him. See, so smoke shot. So he's not using his shrapnel guy. So multiple recons. I see where you're going. It's all ahead of me, I swear. There we go. Snipe. So wait for snipe to activate. snipe them all over the place, you know. There we go, decent damage there. Yeah, right in the brain. That'll be annoying. But since I've got my guys, I won't have to worry about it, so. And too bad there's not a way in the game to cure smoke other than just waiting. Oh well. That'd probably be too powerful. Well, I mean, you've got cleanup for wire, so I don't know why you can't have like an ability like a repair or cleanup for smoke, you know? Maybe the idea is they want some abilities just to be useful without like completely hosing it, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's probably their thought process. I mean, there's benefits and negatives in this game. I wonder if they'd ever done a sequel-ish type of game. You know, what would they have done? Because this was a one and done on this game, which is kind of sad. I like the concept of this game. I kind of wish something like this would come back again. The only problem is some of the battles are super long because of the animations and stuff like that. If they remade it today, they would definitely make a speed up button for those scenes or something like that. Yeah, wasn't one to run away. I'm just so excited. I want my turn. Yeah, that guy's getting way too close. He's trying to punch me. Yeah, at least the shield's gone now. Don't want to escape, though. We'll stop right there, I think. Oof, ouch. Well, like I said, why did I miss? I don't know. I blame the game, man. Yeah, that's her just asking the game designer. So it's like, how come I missed? I'm like, well, it's 50%, but still, actually, you should ask that for the 80% misses. Okay, yeah, I'll just have you go over here. Wait, I'm not sure. HP isn't that bad. Oh, that's right. I hadn't even finished off any of that. Oh, E-wire, huh? And the guy I chose for fast repair. Oh well. Oh, he's got. That's right. He's got heat shell. I could just try to finish him off as fast as I can, so that way he's not doing a ton of damage to me. Since we've got so many AFWs in here, I'm not. I can kind of focus less on experience and more on finishing off guys as fast as I can. Oh yeah, I can just send him in front as soon as I can. See, this is I'm just going as a flip of a coin, even though it's 70%. I was hoping I could do some damage to him before he heat shelled me to death. And since we're at short range, it's got to do quite a bit of damage. At this point, I'm just like, whatever. Maybe I should have sent them back. Well, I was hoping to finish this guy off before they even did any major damage to me, but... Oof. Ow. Look at that. Ugh, that's so gross how much damage it does. Yet I can't... Sometimes I can't get those damages. You know what I mean? Doesn't happen as often as you think. Might as well wait for him to get the damage off and then... Okay, now we'll send him back. I mean, I might as well try to, at this point, since he's hit me with the heat shell, I might as well just go for the jugular at this point and finish off his guys. So even I'm not doing 50 damage, you know? Hey now. Like, I don't think I've had any of my focuses do that much damage, now that I think about it. I mean, we're getting 30 damage, but yeah, 50 is a lot. I mean, that's like almost half of a character's HP. The only time I should get 50s is if I'm like doing a, using like a mastery, like a bombard or a creep. Yeah, as soon as I get my ability, you hit me with heat shell again. There goes almost 100 damage with heat shell just by itself. At least this heat shell's gone. Oh, did you send him back? Ah, dang it. I have to send him back because I don't want to have them get killed. Unfortunately, I'm not doing as much damage because we went into medium range territory. Try to get up a little bit closer. This will do decent damage. Nothing crazy, but still. I don't know about looking good, but okay. I mean, how old are you, June, again? I don't know. I think you'd almost... Aren't you an amateur, June, when you think about it? Really? Really? Like 1 or 2 HP? I hate when I miss like 1 or 2 HP. Come on, game. Another electrical wire. I mean, you can't... I mean, my legs are basically destroyed at this point, so... Oh well. Yeah, my legs are broken. They're broke. They can't fix them. Only with duct tape, man. Only with duct tape. Yeah, going back to town. Yeah, it's woods either way, so... Didn't I finish off? Yeah, most of his guys, so... He's only got a lump shot, so... It won't get my turn faster, but it'll send out guys to weaken him, and then I can get a good punch on him. Let's see, this guy I could probably get 120 damage on, so if I can damage him quite a bit before... don't really need mine, I don't think, because I'm not going to let him get his turn. If I do anything, I'll straight strike him. Don't think ill of you? Why would I do that? Oh, was that guy deciding to punch me? Huh. I was actually kind of surprised he was going straight forward for the jugular. Which is fine, I guess. I was going to punch you too. It was just, I was hoping to get a little bit of damage off on you. Wow, the 50% does not work for a pay, apparently. Of course, he hits me, but I miss him. And he's got the same percentage as I do. Uh-huh. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's you know, it's totally fair. Totally fair that that I miss and he hits. There we go. Might just finish him off with just my guys without having to punch him. Although I should punch him because he's doing all that damage to me. And he's probably gonna get, well, he got rid of my shield, so. Oh well, not much I can do about it now. He got the damage he did. What the? That's no good. Yeah, it is no good. It's shenanigans, I tell you. I just gotta punch him. Oh, and he was almost dead too. Wow, he got all that damage on me when I could have just finished him off. Oh well. You live and learn, I guess. Yeah, about, I was about to say, I thought it was about 120, so. Alright. Yeah, look at all that damage, man. Ugh, it's gross. It's gross, I tell you. Probably just have Kino just heal. Yeah, I gotta wait for you guys to take your turns. You're not gonna move until I get close enough. Let's see. Did you take a bunch of damage from your subordinates? Because I'll probably save that for another person. Oh, you did? No. Nah, I better finish him off. I'm trying to think of maybe have Ryoko go up and help help that group, and then have these guys down there. Let's see. He's got one more incendiary. I really like getting my turns though. There is cooperation, because cooperation still works even if you only have one dude. I think it does the same damage. I mean, it's supposed to do more damage, but I don't know. A lot of times I've noticed it being pretty consistent without the extra person there. You know. Then again, I really don't know all the percentages in this game when it comes to like, just in general. Like I don't know all the nuances of the game, like what percentages affect what. I mean, I know the gist of what percentages, like when you step on certain terrain, all this other stuff, but there's like a lot of little details that I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah, might as well hit the up. I guess get my snipe off and then have him run away. That way we don't get hit with jolly cooperation. Besides, you're better at doing the snipe ability anyway, so. I noticed Ryoko at the time doesn't even have any dialogue. She's just like dot dot dot. And probably 2 more turns. Unless I purposely want to get hit with cooperation. I think she'll do enough damage with that. Just from her shots and how much time she's got, that she'll probably... Yeah, bye-bye, birdie. Might as well get at least a little closer. That'll probably hit. Oh, or not. Yeah, you have to actually come at me, bro. Nah, probably missed. Yeah. I mean, I guess if it came down to it, I could always have, yeah, I'll send you guys out to do some damage, possibly. I might not be able to finish him off if I keep missing these shots anyway. I feel like that's another miss. Yeah. Man. Well, at least it's not annoying me as much just because, you know. I mean, I guess I could try a quick fire. Is that gonna be another miss? Wow, I'm just getting really unlucky with these 50s. I was doing so well before. Now we got so many people to fight at this battle. I'm not gonna waste it. I was just hoping I'd have him finished off by now. Okay, whatever. Like I said, we got plenty of time. It's just annoying. That's all. Maybe I'll have Emilio punch him or something like that. So. Let's see. And it's better to fight on the right here, even though it's close to him, but yeah, I don't mind not getting my turn as fast because then I can just have my soldiers defeat him. Go minions, do your damage. Actually, might as well just stay put, really. Yeah, don't. I forgot what chemical it is in certain fantasy words or like science fiction where they just fight till they die because they take a certain drug and cause them to go to berserk or something like that. I feel like I should know it, like some like vector or something like some thing like that. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Yeah, you've got no one to heal you. Oops, not my turn. I don't know why I'm doing that. Just watch my guys do a ton of damage to him. I mean, despite me missing as many times with the 50%, I feel like it's just I'm getting a better result from half and half. I was hoping you would critical damage. How much HP do we have left? They said one more shot would be fatal. What are you talking about? I have like 200 HP. I mean, yeah, I'm like almost at half, but still. That just seems a little bit weird when they're like, the next shot could be fatal. I'm like, how? Alright, how are you doing? On, dudes. Anyway, John. Yeah, you didn't take any damage there, so I could probably afford not to set you on the... Just keep doing that. See, wire and rapid fire, huh? Okay. I could always use a bombard. Say like one bombard per dude. And then go for other things. Or creep F, either one. In this case, I think I prefer bombard, but... And now we play the winning game. Nope. You're gonna need some clean underwear after this. Oh boy. I guess I could have said it better myself, John. Or, you know. I just wish I did more damage with it though. Because usually that's an ability that'll do like a crazy amount of damage. I'm wondering if probably not enough time to get another snipe in. point, might as well just send him back. How'd you avoid that? You just stood there. I don't know. I was programmed it. Oof. Ow. God, 70? Yeesh. At long range, too. Don't we have a snow situation going on here? I was waiting for him to send out his minions, but... Okay, there we go. Yeah, getting hit with 70 is pretty heinous. Well, I mean, wire's not really going to be useful here. We're kind of staying put as is. You mean to tell me I get to stay here sitting on my butt the whole time? God forbid I get to sit on my butt all day. Although you are going to get some extra damage on me because of the... Don't bother me, fool! See, they had... Was it rapid fire, or... I forgot, or was it focus? One of the two. I forgot which ability they had now. Cross your fingers? Oh, come on! Oh, it's the snow! Come on! You shouldn't be able to hit me. I call shenanigans. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Even though I've hit before, I don't care. I don't care because it's me. Duh. Again with the one. Man, this game just teases me, huh? With the one ability. And hopefully that hits. Game keeps doing that. It's just such a tease. Really? Are we just gonna waste this animation even though I'm about to right about to finish it? Alright, fine. Whoops. Yeah, you did a lot more damage than you should have to me, to tell you the truth. Dang it! I mean, it doesn't matter, but still. I mean, you don't have any dudes left anyway, so... Yeah, I'd rather get my turn. I'd rather get my turns quicker. It's one of those things where, you know, do you try to go with your percentages, or do you let your personnel guarantee damage? It just takes a long time to get that damage, like 10 seconds-ish or whatever, but it's still guaranteed damage. With you, it's always a percentage-based chance of missing or whatever. And since I'll go with 50% chance, I'm always shooting as soon as I get my turn, 9 times out of 10. Why are you moving back? We're all at long range. Yeah, whatever you feel like you're doing, man. You do you. Nice. Done and done. You fool. You went against me and you lost. Oh, you decided to run away. Coward. Okay, let's see. I mean, I don't need to go into that town. Oh yeah, I said I was probably gonna go north just to help that group. Let's see, what's her? The Tempest will come and sweep you all away. I'm so strong. Okay, Amelia was... Who needs to heal? I think June should go on that spot there, so yeah. Have you... Oh, no, you just got there. Yeah. Let's have Amelia go after this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot he had all his dudes gone. Let's see. Don't have heat shell anymore, at least we're not doing that. But you have focus. I have focus too, but then there's the chance of you doing a lot of damage to my guy by, like, you know, having them out. Let's see. Yeah, I'll wait for focus to activate, because because he'll aim for the guy on my guy on the left. At least that's the benefit of knowing where the enemy will where the enemy AFW will target. They always target your left soldier unless the other guy, unless they're not there, then they'll go after the only other one there. Same with me. I target their left side first. Or from my left. It'd be their right or whatever, but you know what I mean. Ow. At least it's not a ton of damage. Didn't you say he was, wasn't his guy focused as well? Well, as soon as I get my turn. There we go. I'll send them all back. Yeah, see, I'm not getting 50 damage per shot. I'm just saying. I'm waiting. I feel like whoever translated this was just like translating everything from like the early 2000s. You know, just like all the movies, all the references. I'm kind of a mixed bag when it comes to like... Ow. I'm definitely a mixed bag when it comes to putting in pop culture references and stuff. I don't know. Like I prefer a like clean translation, but then again, you know, you always get that like nostalgia bait when you get that like one line of dialogue and then you're like, oh, that's funny, but you're like, but that kind of ruins the scene, if that makes sense, or the I don't know the best way to explain it. It breaks immersion sometimes. Yet I always liked Working Designs, and they did that all the time. So I wonder if they do it in place of whatever the Japanese like dialogue is, because sometimes the Japanese will put like certain humor in their games and it doesn't really translate well to American stuff, so sometimes the translators will do something that's Americanized or something silly and you're like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? It's one of those like weird things. At least you're not hitting me every turn. Hoping he would summon. Okay, I was about to say. Usually you can tell he's sent his guys out because then your guys will finish off their abilities. Now will you finish them off or not? There we go. Oops, it's not my turn yet. Now it's my turn. All right, now you're done. Aha. I mean, the only reason I'm doing all the army kills is because you basically get double experience. You get double the experience you normally would if you didn't kill the soldiers, you know. Now, if you don't need all that experience, but you only get so much experience in the game, so nuts. Oh well. What did you say? What does that have to do with missing? Ow. Yeah, definitely have to. We'll have to take some turns going to buildings to recover my my soldiers and HP. I can't move? What the? Oh, is it because of the? Yeah, never mind. It's because of the snow and everything, and broken legs. But do you think it's really okay to get supplies at Miyako? I don't know. Let's see. How's your? I'm trying to think who I want to send to the building. I mean, you've lost some dudes, but I think Kinesato's lost more guys, so. Captain, our Karma intelligence operatives have just confirmed AFW activity in various areas. In what way? It seems like they're gathering somewhere. They might be getting ready to begin a big operation. Let's see. Heat shell? Ugh. Oh yeah, and she doesn't have her guys, so I can't really send my guys out. I mean, I could do sniping and then run away, but that's it, so. So, heat shell, focus. There we go. So she's gonna definitely take some damage from this guy. Oh, did they get their turn too fast? The bad thing is that skill activation is about the same length, so. Oh, nuts! I was actually gonna fight the dude or minions, but they got their turn too fast anyway. So how weird? How weird is that? I don't know. It's definitely weird. But yeah, they got their turn too fast, so. Yep, I knew you were gonna use heat shell on me. Ow. At least she's got decent armor. There comes electrical wire. I mean, I guess I do have hyper activated, so might as well see how much damage it does. If it does a ton of damage, I won't do it again. Yeah, without hyper, think of how much damage I would have done. Stop bothering me. You bother me, kid. You bother me. Probably just send it back after they get their snipe unlocked, because otherwise they'll take a lot of damage from the soldiers. That's pretty good damage. I only have to do that 5 times. And of course I'm going to take a lot. I've already lost my shields, as you can tell. One less damage, you say? Actually, I'm surprised I missed. It's the things you don't know, I guess. That snipe will finish them off for sure. What should, anyway. Yeah, I'm sending my guys back. I'm not gonna let them get killed by you. No. Wait, that did a lot of damage more before. Why is it doing less damage now? It did like 40 damage before. What the heck, man? I hate this. I hate inconsistent numbers. Seriously, that doesn't work for my groove there. Maybe it's because I got moved back a little bit. I don't know. It's just, like I said, there's a lot of things I hate about strategy. I hate when there's inconsistent numbers where I'm not sure how to figure out like why it does what over what. You know what I mean? And then I hate messing with percentages when with certain percentages. You're like, yeah, that's not how that works. I know the percentages means there's always a chance of a certain number, but you know, maybe I just got pushed back too many times. Yeah, I'm about at the same spot, so yeah, I don't know why my numbers are so different. Might be able to get one more turn on them. I'll probably finish them off, hopefully. And I think you got focus activated, so I'm not going to do that again. Because you did like almost 40 damage. Alright, bye-bye. Well, almost finished off his other guy. Might have John help her out, maybe. Yeah, see who gets her turn first. Oh, really? You don't have enough room? Well, nuts. I really don't want to move too far forward. Well, these are still planes, though. Yeah, I better recover, though. There's the other guys. Now hear this! All AFW troops on standby. Enemy incursion has been confirmed. Stand by to engage the enemy. I've survived again, even though lots of young folks had to die. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll go with our turns. Okay, so WP shot, so that's fine. Depending on how much damage we get to do to him, might go for a punch. We'll see what happens. Although he hasn't taken really any damage from his he hasn't really taken any damage from his well, just from anyone really. Not much though. Not much damage. I wish Ipei did more damage, but he's not a shooting mech, so. Spray and pray. Yeah, it's not even doing that much damage though. I know stats do. I know soldier stats do affect like how much damage they do. Like these guys aren't green units, for example, so. But there's not a crazy difference on. I mean, okay, yeah, green soldiers are at least 10 points better than other units. But even then, sometimes some green soldiers they'll give you a big bonus, but they're not the end all be all when it comes to certain skills. Usually, it's all about the secondary benefits you get from them. Like for example, if you use the green supply unit for, yeah, the green unit of supply, it raises your turns like considerably high, so you get your turns a lot faster than you would a normal supply unit. Ow. I guess we'll just nickel and dime this guy to death. Well, at least until we can get rapid fire back up again. Man, I thought I'd be finished this guy off by now. Or not finish him off. I mean, finish off his soldiers. But nope, had a white phosphorus, my guys. And I'm doing so little damage against them. Yeah, show respect to your elders. You should, even though they're jerks sometimes. No. Well, depends on the old person. Although you'd be surprised, like, if you know how, well, I wasn't ready for close quarters, but sure. I'm gonna straight strike you, man. How do you feel about them apples? Man, what type of... I want to know what type of exercise regimen that guy gets. I can't get definition like that. Then again, I only eat like 1 or 2 meals a day, so maybe I'm not eating enough protein, but, you know. Definitely doesn't skip arm day. I mean, he's not super jacked, but he's shaking with rage. And broke his weapon, at least. Can you dodge it? No. Oh well. Ow. I mean, it's dangerous, I guess. Oh, well, okay, it is dangerous. I'm at 100 HP. I didn't realize I was so low. Let's see. Oh, I didn't realize John had so little HP, or his HP was so low. Ugh. He's gonna be using APC shell on me, huh? I guess we'll see what happens. Because he's got 2 of those. They'll probably do about 60 damage-ish. So yeah, I better start working on the dude himself. So, dude, quit taking forever to turn, please. Get your turn. At least we destroyed his shield, so there's that. Yeah, I think it'll do like 60 damage-ish. Oh, I thought it'd do more damage than that. I said, sometimes the numbers are just weirdly inconsistent. That shouldn't do a lot of damage just because they're pretty far away, so. Because I know APC shells are supposed to do more damage up close, but like I said, there's been a few times where we've gotten APC shelled and they did like a ton of damage. I'm like, how? They're supposed to be, you know, they're supposed to be close range abilities. There we go, that's the damage I'm talking about. I almost want to creep F them just to make sure the guy's dead, you know what I mean? Oops, I meant to hit it as soon as I got the chance. Oh, come on, man. Now you're not working for me? I'm just hoping he misses, so. I could try to run away. Yeah, he'll definitely do APC shell next, though, that's for sure. Next turn. No. Might just wait for the minions to come out because I don't want to get grenaded again. You're not gonna send him out now? Seriously? Send him out! Get him out! Get him out! Oh. Okay, he finished him off. Oh, come on. I know it's a 50-50 chance, but you know, kind of give me the. Come on, man! I need this. I need it. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I should have let John rest. I shouldn't have gotten him so close to that. That was actually pretty risky. Oh well. Wait, what's your HP at? It's not so much HP, it's your, let's see. Well, we don't need snipe anymore, but might as well get my turns. And so you only have one more APC shell, so, and she could take the damage, so. Yeah, definitely need a case of, we need to go to a town so we can heal everyone, because everyone needs a, the only problem is it'll be nighttime, although, I guess that'd be okay. I guess I could send the snipers out, I guess. It won't do much damage, but it'll do something. Yeah, you guys just give everyone all the happy juice, and then you stand back in the lines, so that way no one gets hurt. Okay, 50%. Need to get a little bit closer because I'm not going to do as much damage though. Yeah, 3 damage. Woo! I say I could use quick fire and stuff like that, but I feel like it's not worth it at this point. I want to wait till we get to. Yeah, I was about to say that looked like a miss. Sometimes you can tell the miss from like when the animations kick in as soon as you see it. Ow. Because as soon as you see like its trajectory, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be a miss. Like if you see it go straight to the ground after you fire it, you're probably going to miss that attack. I mean, it's not always the case. Sometimes the camera changes it to where you can't actually see where it's going, so you're like, oh, okay, I have no idea if this is going to hit or not. If I get lucky, I might be able to finish off this turn. Is he trying to come in for a punch? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of saw that there. And no, it doesn't matter if you press the X button, like when it aims, like if the reticle hits the thing, it's all based off percentages. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. It's about to get my turn. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. Come on. Seriously? I could just use a punch ability on him. Is that what the guy wants to do? Does he want to rumble? Well, I'm going to rumble with you. Take this. I wasn't gonna do that, but if you want to tango, we can tango. Now we're gonna run up there very, very slowly, but we're still gonna do it. And let's see what happens if we do enough damage, because he's got a decent amount of armor, so. But Rabbit Punch is the big ability, so. There we go. 136. Alright, boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, looks like they're starting to move closer, so let's see, Ayane. I keep forgetting if she's lost a lot of units or not. Not really. I mean, she's taking damage, but that's it, so. Yeah, we'll just go with that. So, incendiary shrapnel, huh? Okay. Which means I'm going to go send my guys up and then send them back. Like, right after the fact. I love having to do that all the time. Well, it's a strategy game, so, you know. Get their ability off, and then... Enough already! Oh, come on! Come on! How many of the 50% have I missed by this point? That's a pretty decent amount of damage. I'm not having the incendiary shrapnel, my guys. So. At least your accuracy sucks, so at least there's that. We'll just send you up for the shrap or for the sniper ability, but we'll send you back like almost right after the fact. That guy's getting close. Oh, come on. Jeez. Of course, because the guy got too close, the snipe didn't do as much damage. Aw, man. He's getting, like, right up on me. Boo. Can't really... Yeah, I'm gonna get punched. Dang it. Yeah, he must have a... Why would you do that? See, I can't do anything. See? I'm stuck here. I'm basically wasting my turn. Actually, I could... no, I can't bombard either, because, you know... Yeah, oh well. I'm gonna get punched. Dang it. I mean, I could take the hit. It's just I was hoping to finish him off by now. Man, he must have multiple mech. The other one he must have equipped as a mech because he moved way too fast. Like he was getting like right up on me, so he must have a mechanic equipped. Let me double check again. No, he only had a mech as a soldier. Huh. Okay. Usually it's when they're equipped when you get the really high move. And what's your... Whoops. No. What's your stats? Okay, we only have... I might just punch the guy then. If that's the case. Amelia should do enough damage by punching him to... Let me, yeah, let me get a... Quit the max so my movement range will be a lot faster. Because actually equipping it will show. You can tell like what your stats are if you go to the... before the battle, when you go to formation, it tells you like what your stats will be if you actually equipped a certain unit on your actual... A life or death battle, I see! When you actually equipped it, it tells you what the stat changes are outside of them just being equipped on your team, like what it is if they're an actual crew member. So that gives you a better idea of like what your stats are. Because the crew member does affect your stats a lot too. So, two. What's that supposed to mean? He just says two. That's it. TOO or something. Is that supposed to be Italian for something? Alright, Amelia's level 14 now. Aim correction went up. Combat correction went up. I mean, it doesn't really do that much damage to this guy. Wait, what's your soldiers situation? It's not that bad. Actually, I might just go for, because I'll be able to finish off his guy with like 1 or 2 good shot, close combat shots. So and then we can just send out our. I mean, he's got white phosphorus, but I might be able to finish off his soldiers before they even do that, or even if they do that, I'll get some damage off on him. See if this does enough damage. Really? That's like 2 or 3 points? Come on. Are you serious? Really? You already got up on me? Wow. I guess I have to dodge. Alright. Fine. God, his moves are fast, dude. Holy crap. I guess he's just specialty, where he just gets a lot of... I was hoping at least finish off his guys, but... I mean, I get experience for... even if I don't defeat anyone, it's just not as much as if you... Because if you really want to min-max, you could, oh, I have to waste another dodge, because he's going to close combat me at this point. Dang it, I had to waste 2 dodges on him. Because I don't want to get punched. I mean, okay, technically I could take a punch because then I could just heal it right afterwards, so maybe I shouldn't have used these dodges. Yeah, whatever. Come on, let me get finish him off. Okay. I just wanted to finish off his dudes. There we go. I just wanted the experience, man. I don't care. Yeah, that guy keeps moving just super fast. I guess I'll have to pay, punch him, finish him off. Yeah, I had to waste 2 dodges on you. I just shouldn't have dodged in the first place. I should have just taken a hit because, like I said, we were gonna spend a turn healing anyway. Because I need a turn to and for nighttime to use that to basically heal all my soldiers. Yeah, they're all starting to move. Kinesano, you should have all your guys ready to go, right? They should most of you be healed, yeah. I almost want to just kind of not entangle with them yet, so... Since we're gonna have quite a few dudes, so... Get back here, you punk! No, we're gonna recover with John. I was actually strongly considered attacking him, but nope. Not good, That's a plains, but I'd rather... Yeah, let's see, rapid fire and wire. Okay. I mean, we have hyper, so I can afford to take those hits. Yeah, we're gonna be charged at by all those guys that appeared, so. Alright, this guy's a puncher guy. Let's see if this guy's just as aggressive as that other guy. That other guy was like super aggressive when it came to his punching. Like ridiculously so. I mean, I know that's what their AI is supposed to do, but it's just... I missed? What the heck? It was going straight for them! That's really annoying. That's like frustrating annoying, because it's like... It was going to head towards him and it missed. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. At least we're getting 50% on you, or 50 damage on you guys at least. Still, that shouldn't have missed. That's just annoying. Now the wire thing will work on me, yes. It will be. It'll be annoying, and I won't like it. Will you miss this time? Better not. Thank you. The convenient tree that blocked it, even though you saw the bullets heading towards it. I'm like, I know the animation doesn't affect actually anything. It's all based off the actual, like, percentages in the background. The animation's there. It's just something to look at. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably gonna get in the punching range here pretty soon. A bit. Are you gonna actually punch me, or are you gonna just stand there? Oh yeah, you moved your dude, never mind. Ah, got out of range. Okay. I wonder if he was gonna attack me, but then I got out of close combat range. I don't know if it's impressive per se. Impressive, young Skywalker. Not John. Well, something like that anyway. And might as well finish off his soldiers. I guess I got lucky there with that close combat thing. Then again, I could have just punched him back. I've got that ability, so. That's definitely an interesting combination to give your... I mean, okay, main characters usually get the like some aggressive physical attack ability because it's usually how physical a lot of these RPGs work, but it just seems weird for Vauldemare. I don't know. He just doesn't seem like a punch character. Yeah, there we go. Nice damage. Oof. Ouch. Got to back off and heal after this, so. Ah, finished off his soldiers. Excellent. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I definitely need to heal my guys. Yeah, they took quite a bit of damage from the soldiers there. That guy's still healing. Yeah, I don't want to stand there. I'll head back over here. Looks like the Demon Anti-FW isn't here. So you're gonna give me attitude now that I lost my prey? Yes. Didn't you give me attitude before? You let Kaio get away a bunch of times. I'm not in the same category. Don't bark at me. You'll get your chance. You're a very strange guy. Think so? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, yeah, it pays like weak now. Yeah, let's go here to recover. Yeah, you heal yourself, jerk. Yeah, better attack here because it's on the plains. Should I recover? Yeah, I should recover. It is nighttime, so this is probably the best time to start recovering for people. Yeah, we'll attack him. Yeah, we need to. It is nighttime, but I'm not too worried about me doing the damage, so I might not activate it because, as far as I'm aware of, your soldiers do about the same amount of damage, despite illumination or not. It's more for your benefit than theirs. At least as far as I'm aware of, anyway. I'll wait for the adhesive mines to activate, though. Well, actually, even though adhesive mines won't really help me here, just because of the, because there's no, I mean, the mine part will help me, but it won't be. Because there's no soldiers there to fight, so it's just like, well. They'll still damage his legs either way, so. Now let's see if that hits or not. Well, at least the shield's gone. There's that. And my guys will do quite a bit of damage to them, so. And we have a pretty good movement rate. Light AFWs can move pretty fast without having a mech equipped to them. Oof. At nighttime, huh? You hit me at night with the 20%. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll miss. Oh, no, I hit. Okay. Well, if I hit and he hits, I guess we can call it even. Let's put the whole thing down, or however that song goes. There go your legs. Nah, I think we have enough time to set another set of mines. Just in case you get close enough to me, you know. Because that takes out your legs for a little while, so. I'm actually being effectively damaging today against him. Wow, nice. I will take it. Probably finish him off with the soldiers. I think I'll just stay here because he's gonna move closer to me anyway. So. You can't see in the snow, even though we watched you do it. Target is being hit. Is it? Is it? It is! Alright. It is being hit indeed. That took a little bit of damage, but... yeah, I gotta worry about the soldiers coming though. Alright, gain level 14 for Kinosato. Aim correction went up. Let's see. Anyway, PCR shell. Well, if we get super close to him. I almost want to use Illumination Shot for the purposes of hitting the soldiers differently. See, he's also got Snipe. So he's gonna hit my guys no matter what. Well, if he snipes one of my guys and I send out my soldiers, at least they'll take the damage. Because at least you can focus the snipe. If both are in the back, it'll be your back right dude. And then they'll snipe whoever is in front though. If none of them are in the, or if someone who's ever in the front, they'll snipe in the back though. I want to get a little bit closer. Okay. Send you out to the front, and then. Yeah, we'll spray fire, even though I'm not going to do as much damage. I mean, it still did a decent amount of damage, so it's just not as much as I'd like. want to do it again? Yeah, I think I'll do it one more time. Even though we still got quite a few enemies left to go. True, no one else can do spray fire, so you're the only one who can do that. Yeah, you specifically are designed for that type of like anti-personnel. Like you are super anti-personnel. That's like your whole focus. Ow. Okay, now I can send my other guys out. I know if I had illumination shot, I probably would have done a lot more damage with spray fire, but there's just something about getting your turns faster though that when you gotta go, dude. Yeah, go throw your grenades at people. And then run away, because you got 1,000,000 grenades. What's up with you backing off like that? Ugh, ouch. At least it's not a ton of damage. Machine gun fire! Machine gun Kelly! Really? That little damage from medium range? That's a little ridiculously low. You know what I mean? Might as well just move up. I said it's not even worth the damage, really. Here comes the big. Yeah, you were just not. That's why you were stepping back, because you can't. You'll get more damage off of me if you do that. Why am I on the ground? Is it because I was hit by a soldier? I guess I was. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. I don't know why I was on the ground then. At least I'm doing a decent amount of damage now. How far back did he go? Jimmy Christmas. I didn't realize how far back he ran. Are you guys gonna send out any of your minions at all? I'm just gonna spray fire them again. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I know this guy could probably bite me in the butt later, but that kind of pissed me off. That was it last episode, or was where I used spray fire? Was it this episode where I used spray fire and it missed a guy somehow? You know, like, wait a minute. Get one more bit of crazy damage on me. Ow. It did more damage when I got closer. Although it wasn't that much more, it's more like a weird variable. Really? Really? You're not gonna finish him off? Like, why are my guys doing so little damage? I know illumination shot helps, but it doesn't help that much more for my guys. It's usually more for me than anything. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, come on. Ah. If only I had one more second, I would have finished him off. I hate when it's like just right there. The frustration, man, the frustration. Need to move somewhere where, yeah, move over to the plains here. I won't let any more of my buddies get killed. Besides, I gotta protect Papa. Yeah, we'll have her recover and then start following the other group. Yeah, I knew you were gonna start attacking me. Wire, huh? Well, maybe I should just do a bunch of APCR shells on you. Since we're so far away anyway, so. Actually, what I might do is I might just... Well, I don't know if I'll use Illumination Shot, but we'll, well, maybe. I don't know, I'm kind of far away, though, for it to be useful. That's the problem. And it's snow, too, so you got that to deal with. And adhesive mines really don't do anything. Yeah, sure, we'll do Elimination Shot. Why not? I mean, that's only going to really help when I get into close range, though. That's the only problem. At least we're at decent range, so at medium, it's better than nothing. Release the wire. Well, I mean, you released it. Now what are you gonna do? Yeah, he's never gonna get close enough. I mean, if there was like some way to pull enemies towards you, you know, like a pull ability. I wonder if I had done a sequel to the game, would they have done something crazy like that, where they'd have like some character with a chain ability that would pull you into close range, you know, that type of crazy. That'd be insane, really. I mean, this game's already in the crazy fantasy sci-fi type of situation. Ow. Good thing I don't use you guys too much. Oh, come on! That's not fair. Ah. Right in the middle of my animation. And it doubles the animation. Like, usually it only take you, like, maybe, like, a couple of seconds to do that. Now, because of that, doubled it. Like, seriously, that's totally unfair. And now I'm not getting that much damage on you guys. I mean, I know your damage is based off of the soldier and what type. Like, the shooters get the most damage, is how it works. Can I get better damage than that? Like, because, you know, this is my whole thing. This is my whole situation. You're gonna hit me? Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's nighttime. You don't have Illumination Shot. You don't have anything. If you hit me, I would have been like, Arr. And I better stop just because so I can get my turns faster. Maybe I can finish this guy off. Look at that. That's it always does it to me. I swear it never does it to the enemy. I mean, I guess it's gonna be the same damage, yeah. Even though I'm closer, I should do more damage. Oh, come on. Didn't even finish off one guy. Because you kept hitting me right when I was aiming, so I took double the changes to get there. Well, there's no one close enough, so I had to back off and heal. No, I don't want to go on the plains because then that will severely reduce my turn. Let's see, what's your HP at? Okay. We still need to go capture the rest of those towns over there. Yeah. Mainly for my minions to get more damage on him. God, we still haven't even killed like half the dudes in this map. Well, like I said, this is another like 3-hour battle, 3 to 4 hours. So, I do promise that at some point I will like just go for kills instead of like killing everything, because at some point I won't need the levels as much. Yeah, we'll go and use Illumination Shot. Yeah, these guys are snipers that have illumination shot in crew and in regular abilities, so. Which is nice. Everyone, wait, but you hardly ever fire. Well, I mean, I guess illumination does help with punching people because, you know, you can miss. Yeah, since he doesn't have any healer supply units, these are, yeah, just suppliers, then he doesn't have good recovery from soldiers. I know that's why my recovery sucks sometimes when you see it. I'm only complaining because I just like complaining, but I know why it does it. Because if you have the if you have that one ability, then you fix it faster during that situation. That's one of the reasons why you might want to quit the supply or the medical supply guys. Or sorry, medical, because supplies these guys right there. Aha. Finally got rid of that group. Jiminy Christmas. Took forever. Then again, we've been recovering and we've been hitting ourselves in the woods, so we haven't been able to like really get a good yeah, 15th level for June. So we haven't really gotten our turns fast enough. There comes the other group. This is an area we have to defend. Don't let the anti-government guerrillas get the best of you. How's your... Well, you don't have any dudes because you didn't actually rest in a town. Let's see, we got you coming for us. You've been healing forever. Oops, I actually meant to attack the other guy, but whatever. Yeah, we'll do that for elimination shot. Mine? Well, I guess I could. I do need to get closer to the guy, but I'm not gonna get that close. Alright, well, we'll get close enough. I mean, luckily, the guy's gonna get close to us too because he needs to do that, so. Yeah, I can see you. You won't get away from me. That's almost half their HP already. Okay. Might as well just send them back. Quite capable of me missing, I guess. Yeah, some of these lines of dialogue really don't make sense. Oh, you guys he'll hit? Oh, okay. If I miss and he misses, it's fair. I mean, yeah, you do need to be in short range to actually be super effective during this, so. Might wait for my snipe to activate. There we go. How many will you survive? I guess 2 in this case. Although I don't know if the 100 means it's 120 soldiers or... I mean, the game shows off, was it 4 or something like that, but I'm not sure the actual percentages on it. Okay, why'd you do less damage then? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna figure out this. I think it's based. I think snipers are supposed to technically do better damage at range, but it doesn't always work like that, though. I think they're it's like how APC shells are supposed to do more damage close up, but I've seen them do a ton of damage, like from long range. So I don't know. You're trying to get cheap damage on me, huh? There we go. Alright, boom, boom, boom. He's gone. We're getting there. One at a time. Almost getting into the level. Damn, nothing but damn anti-AFWs. This is really pissing me off. Well, sorry, John. That's just how the world works. In this game. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. Because I want to have snipe. Because that way I can hit him in the back or whatever. I mean, yeah, my attack range would increase if I put actually one of them in my actual thing, but... Now we play the winning game. Okay. Oops, I was actually gonna... Well, I'll wait for illumination to hit, why not? Lit the sky has been lit. It missed? Come on, at 70%. Game. Nope, not gonna whine about it. Even though that's clearly stupid. I had illumination and everything. Shouldn't have missed. Yeah, it hit some one of those bunkers, you know, because reasons. Sorry, that's just annoying. Really annoying. Like, seriously, 70% chance. There we go. Now you work. You only want to make me miss one time, huh? Oops. Are you gonna hit me? I was joking. He's at nighttime. No illumination. You shouldn't have hit me. I miss and he hits. Great. Oh man, that's just when it rains it snows, I guess. Or something like that anyway. God, that so annoys me. Oh, okay. That'll work. See, this is why you don't want to have above 50%, because you'll miss. Because clearly, having 70% is not better at all in this game, apparently. You think I'm joking, but I'm seriously thinking that having 50% is not good to have in this, or having 70% or higher is not good. I swear I've missed more times in this game on high percentages than I should have. You know, it's insanity. Like, it boggles my mind how often I hit with a 50% chance but miss on higher percentage chances. Although if I probably looked at the actual numbers, I probably hit about the same amount percentages no matter what, or at least I do actually hit a decent amount on 80. It just seems like I'm missing all the time, you know? And that's not, you know, that kind of messes with your steez. Actually, you know what? Since the battle's almost over, might as well just try to go for 99%. There we go. Then we'll have to heal with John again. After that. Yeah, John's level 15 now. Alright. Action went down. Aim correction went up. Same with max number of... Let's see. How's your dudes doing? Not terrible. I could probably have you go forward. Yeah, since that's a planes, I'm fine with that. Okay, let's see. Who needs that heal? Well, how's your soldiers doing? Oh, you're actually fine for the most part. And let's see. Well, we got planes. I don't. Whose turn goes by after me? Amelia. What's your movement range? But I wouldn't be able to hit anyway, so. Does Amelia need to be healed? Yeah. Oh, he needs. Yeah, I'll have him stay on the actual spot there. Well, might as well just have you recover, really. And then we'll have them come to me. That way all your soldiers get healed. They've appeared, survivors of Kara! Prepare to meet your doom! Yeah, I still need to go over here and get those sounds, you know? As I should. But anyway. Okay, well, anyway. Let's see, Ryoko. How's your soldiers? I think your soldiers need to be healed pretty badly. Yeah. Alright, going after Emilio, huh? Actually, could use my... Well, that'll give me illumination shot, and I could use shrapnel on them. Get those out of the way. Actually, we'll probably just stay here. They're both going up. Nice. Oh yeah, I have to be at a medium range for that, so. Okay, now I can use it. I forgot I had to be medium range for shrapnel. Assume normal combat formations. I'll kill you. I'll need to move back a bit. Oh, I forgot one of them had snipe. Whoops. Well, see how much damage it does. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, unfortunately, both of them are anti-AFW units, so. Now, at least you'll do some damage to them, at least. Viva! I have no idea what he's saying in Italian, so. Yeah, take this. Actually, I might have to send my illumination guys back. Yeah, let's go and do that, so. Get one more. Okay, now it doesn't matter where I'm at. Now you can get closer to me. Now I don't actually care. Oh. Oof. Ouch. Not a fan of that, that's for sure. I should finish him off, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, enough eliminate. I do like the elimination shot from the crew. I wish it lasted the whole turn, but I understand why it doesn't. Perfectly reasonable. Man, I always forget how long it takes me to get my turn, like, without supply. It's almost unbearable. Ow. At least we almost broke his shield. Well, we destroyed one of his dudes, so I guess I can't complain. Man, you took a lot of damage from your mech, dude. Yeah, I might just have her move through the woods. Let's see, plains. Man, you really have to go all the way around if you do that, so. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, man, that's such a... Let's see, because... It's about the same either way, so... Oh, he's got shrapnel, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll put the mech guy in there. Maybe I could... I guess I could run away. Either that or move up really close and just use a bunch of APC shells on him. One of the two. Now let's move up closer to him, I guess. Wait for focus to activate. Okay. Ah, man, they got their turns. Boo. Actually, you know what? I just quick move. Actually, I could have just done that at any time. Even if I don't punch him, I still want to be up like right next to him. Although I might just straight up punch him. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, quick movement means I have to wait for my guys to reset and get back up there. Ah, you missed me. I'm almost doing like, what's the guy from Hey Arnold? As soon as she steps out, bam. At least your focus fire did a decent amount of damage. The shot is over. We'll never be able to get this chance ever again. I'll fill you with bullets. Ow! Definitely have to use my turn to heal again. Yeesh. Oh, yeah, I'll swap it down here in a second. Yeah, not really. This whole battle hasn't really made me do much in the way of anything, really. I'm gonna use an APC shell on him just to get something. I always get rid of his shield. Yeah, now his shield's gone at least. A little too late for that. It's the thought that counts, ladies. Oops, sorry. Now I got some last little damage on him. Ugh. This is why I went to the base for Emilio so I could heal. Ugh. Do I need to... Oops. Trying to see if I need to heal with him. I don't think he took that much damage. Not really. Just trying to think. 'Cause I wanna wait till I capture the rest of those towns, you know. But I need to capture this town too, so. If I should have. Maybe I should have healed instead. Let's see, flash shot, APCR shell. Well, the closer I am, it won't do as much damage, but still. I probably should have just healed again. Now that I think about it, because there's two guys over there that might go after June, you know. I have to be careful about how close I get though. Yeah, I'll still hit it even though I should wait for elimination shot to activate. That's still decent damage. I just have to be careful to get too close. I was thinking about getting to close quarters range, but I'm like, oh wait, he'll punch me, so. These guys don't have high priority for that, but they still will do it if you get in the close combat range, so. Ah. Oh, come on! I was just about to get my turn in again. Oh, if I'd only got my button pressed a little faster, maybe. Dang it. Ah, that's annoying. Might send the snipers back again for... Actually, we'll just send them both back. I don't want them to get extra damaged. Again already? Man. Jeez. I thought they already went. Did they both? Oh, they both have flash shot. I was like, why did that guy hit multiple times? You're too slow. It's like, man, they really ruined two of my turns. Though I do get my turns really, really fast because of the supply unit, but still. He's trying to run away from me. Oh, come on. They just started moving up. Is that enough to finish them off? Yes, alright, cool. wait till I get a... I was about to say until elimination shot gets in or I get into short range. Illumination, salutations, greetings. No, oops. Okay, fine. I was gonna get close, but I don't want to take it forever. Good lord, they're doing a lot of damage though. Stop killing them. Gee, Christmas. Stop it, they're already dead. I mean, you hit me quite a few times, haven't you? Or at least not these guys specifically, someone has. I might as well just stay put. Ah, come on, man. At least I got one little bit of damage before it ended. Ah, it's 1 HP. Why? Why does this game do stuff like that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get close to you. Yeah, might as well limb shot. See, snipe. Oh, they got snipe. God damn it. Hey, I'm allowed to dang it on T-rated stuff. It's just the other stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll send the sniper forward to take the hit. Actually, you know what? They could also get you getting drunk because the fact they're turning red and stuff like that. I didn't even think about that because a lot of games, like back in the day, they would have them be turned red if they were drunk, or they'd see pink elephants if you're Dumbo. Pink elephants on parade, pink elephants on parade, parade. You know, stuff like that. At least illumination like helps us with the snow situation. But you can only do it at night. You can't do it during the day. Ow. Oh, I was just about to get to my turn. Come on. I don't even think I hit my turn either. I think, well, I don't think I got a chance to start going to the shooting. Oh, never mind. We got to it. Aha! Your flash is wasted. Might as well send both of them out at this point. That's what I get for sending them out, so. Yeah, better send well, actually, this. I don't want him to get hit anyway, so. They'll snipe the right people. Oof. Ouch. The snipe has been completed. Yeah, we used to hunt snipe back in the day. I'm serious. It's real. It's not totally not false or anything like that. Oh, nice. The weapon got damaged. I guess we're sending both back. Oh, wait. Oops. Dang it. Oh, come on! Totally not fair, dude. Totally not fair. I meant to send them both back, and I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting I'm just gonna go for it. you probably could get your flashy thingy on me. Ah, dang it. Definitely going to use a turn for healing for her. Just for you know, soldiers. Yeah, dang. Wait, no? Or was I actually in aiming? Was I in the aiming reticle or not? Okay, I was in it. Never mind. Ah, and I missed. Oh, come on. You don't have illumination shot. What the heck? It's totally not fair. Yeah, I could have done more damage, but ugh. Yeah, look at my personnel all weak. Oh yeah, John needs to heal again. He took way too much damage. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Well, luckily we haven't taken that much damage. Oh, they sniped. Crap. Well, I still want hyper morale, but I'll have to get... Wonder if I could just punch him. Oh wait, no, he's... Range short, huh? Well, I could just like go up and punch him and just use a special attack on him. Use rapid punch or whatever. That way I won't get sniped and all that, or my personnel won't take too much damage. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I mean, she doesn't have super fast movement, but... Now I'll divvy out my sniping, because... Come on, get up close before you start hurting my guys. There we go. I'm just gonna rapid punch him. Yeah, he can punch me back, but it won't be as much damage because he's not an anti-FW, so... I mean, he would do a decent damage, depends on the unit, really. Like, Ryoko's got a decent amount of armor on her. Of course, this guy does too, he's got a shield, but... damage. Yeah, I'm still operational. Ow. Yeah, see, not as much damage, but still. Nice. 15th level for her. Action went down. Aim correction and combat correction went up. Let's see. I'm just trying to think if I want to punch this guy too. I might just do that. I mean, he's medium, but I could still get up right next to him with a quick move. Go, Emilio, go! Although I might miss, the bad thing is I might miss him, but we'll see what happens. How can you quick move in a mech that's like, you know, 5 tons or however heavy these things are? They're probably 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt, you know? And of course, you spend your money at the company store. That's why this song is still apropos today, because it's like working for Walmart or somewhere, or actually Walmart, any of the big brand stores, Amazon, the worst. Anyway, sorry. Usually trying to bring up random modern day stuff, but you know, sometimes it sneaks out, especially in my older playthroughs. Yeah, the river's not gonna see 335. So it's gotta be about the same either way. Can I hit him from here? Yeah, Ryoko's gonna have to recover after this one. Yeah, I'll need elimination shot, so. Ooh, shrapnel. Ugh. Mine and illumination shot too, so. I might just have to get into close range, because you have to be medium range for shrapnel to work, so. Might just send them back like right after the fact, like after they activate their abilities. That way they don't get shrapnel, then I'll try to get into short range. Yeah, I won't do as much damage, but yeah, you're putting on your things, well I'm putting on my things. So, you know, we're doing the same animations. Except I'm doing something awesome. You're doing something terrible. Not even enough damage to finish off one of the guys. You don't have a... Oh, wait, no, you do have elimination shot. Never mind. My bad. I was about to get pissed off, but I'm like, wait, nope, he's got elimination. Yeah, he does. Man, if I wasn't really big on taking out personnel, I'd be using, like, all my masteries and then having that happen to me. Not moving. I'm gonna keep you there. You're immobilized. Now, what's better with this group that instead of the rocket dudes? Because with the rocket dudes, it's like, I mean, I know mechanically you're hitting those guys for that damage, but realistically, you probably should be hitting for the actual. You know. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to hit him. Oof. Really? At this range? Man, you're really getting effective. Dang, that hurts. I was hoping the other group wouldn't come in. Oh well. Well, to finish them off for sure. That's overkill. Probably no point. Yeah, there's no point in doing that again. So. Hey, you actually missed. All right. Oh yeah, it's because your illumination wore out. Yeah, operation capacity. Withdrawal. Man, I took a lot of damage from those guys. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was thinking about maybe healing with him because he lost. It's not so much his HP, it's his just dudes. Whose turn is it after this then? Beyond Scout. It's probably this guy. So he's probably gonna go after. I could go here and heal. I mean, yeah, he'll target me, but I'd rather, you know. I'm just gonna recover. Really? After Emilio? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna run up and punch you. Yeah, we'll just do that again. I'm just gonna punch the guy. So. Gonna use my turn for punching. Yeah, you move quickly. Why are you speaking broken English there, dude? I don't know. He just likes speaking broken English, I guess. Yeah, I guess the enemy AI has a target. Sometimes they'll go after the weakest units. And in this case, I guess Emilio, because either HP or because of his soldiers or whatever, he is considered the weakest unit now. You're the weakest link. Goodbye. Haha. The life or death battle, I see. Well, I don't know if it's that per se, but okay. Yeah, I still don't know why he says 2. Like, what is that in just that Italian, you know? Okay. See how everyone's doing. So, Kinesado. Can't even get to him. Kinesado. Might as well just have you recover. Alright, Emilio. Can we stop attacking him, please? Can we get my turn, please? That's what I'm like wanting to know. Yeah, it's still nighttime, so. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna punch this guy because of the whole. I mean, I could, I guess. Now wait for focus to activate. There. Since I got so many illumination shots, might as well use them. Good thing that thing didn't hit the what was it, the wire or whatever. The telephone wire. I don't know why I mentioned that, but. Should do better damage. I mean, I've got illumination. I'm like right up on him. You know, 22. Okay, whatever. Yeah, like I said, like I've seen soldiers do like 50 damage, but yet sometimes I won't get the damage. I don't know. I mean, I know they're not the highest ranked of the soldiers, but still. Yeah, I might as well let my soldiers finish them off since they're almost dead anyway. So. Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about, is him actually doing enough damage to finish me off. He doesn't have illuminate. Oh wait, no, he does have illumination shot. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, come on, man. was hoping my soldiers would finish him off. Okay. Eva! Evie! Eva? No, I guess it is Eva, isn't it? Alright, I'm just gonna finish you off. That way you don't get your elimination shots anymore. Since my soldiers failed to do it for me. Now we just sit here awkwardly. I have no choice but to kill you. It's war, so that makes sense. Oops. Yeah, I wish I was doing more damage then. Oh, well. Was it kind of like, away? You know, that's kind of like what we're saying here. Oh, man. I was about to say I probably could have punched him, actually. Maybe finished him off. If I had gotten close enough. Maybe, maybe. Let's see, these are woods, plains, woods. I'm trying to get over there, I really am. Alright, let's have her heal. Let's see, we're still at nighttime. I'm just trying to think I want to... At least they're not have shrapnel or anything like that. Flash shot, which is annoying, but that's it. Yeah, I guess we'll do one more elimination shot. We're almost at the morning anyway, so... For sniper hyphen to activate. Get that drunkenness on. Super drink. That's what it's called. How does it take for sniper to activate? There we go, Jimmy Christmas. I don't remember sniper taking that long to activate. Sure to activate dudes. No, well, they're probably gonna get a flash shot on me by the time I get my turn, so. Ah! Oh, it was right there! Come on! Like, it was, I was right about to hit the X button, too. Like, I was hovering my finger over the X button. I was ready to go. Wasted my turn. Oh well, not much I can do about that. It just is. It just does. Well, since I'm gonna stay here, I might as well just... I'm actually surprised you missed me because you have a illumination shot, but okay. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my guys back. They're taking too much damage. Well, if you move too close to me, I'll have to punch you. You want me to do that? I'll do it. Well, I can still shoot him and do a punch. Yeah. Maybe, well, I mean, he is an anti-FW, so he'll do, actually, you'll do more damage because you do actually have better armor than he does, just overall. Rabbit punch with a pile driver. Oh no, that'd just be silly to have max pile drive each other. I was actually weirdly hoping you'd dodge it or something like that. Oh well. You know, ifs and buts. Yeah, good thing I healed myself. And mines. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Unfortunately with mines, they just when it comes to enemies using their abilities in mines, like it just happens. That's just how it is. You don't actually see them dig it, I believe. Can you dig it? Kind of like when they get hyper. I might as well just stay here because, like I said, if I get too close, I have to be healing. I'll step onto the mines. I know you can get to a certain closeness without activating the mines, you know? You just have to be kind of careful with that. Psst. Coward. Well, with elimination, it doesn't really matter. Might just finish you off, because you clearly don't want me to to kill off your personnel. So I said I have to be really careful with how close I get. Okay, I think we could stop there. Yeah, I think I've just got to finish him off. Because clearly you don't want me to finish off his minions. I mean, if I get to it in time, I'll do it, but I'm probably gonna finish him off before it even gets to it, but we'll see what happens. You just don't listen, do you? Oh, did I finish him off? Ah, nice. Oh, cool. I'll take it. I still haven't got a chance to capture, like, any of the other towns over there. You know? Let's see. When does June get his next turn? Yeah, quite a while down, yeah. Let's see. No, well, I'm just gonna heal with you. No ifs, ands, or buts there. Wee! Oh, it was like everyone's gonna be healing, so. Alright, whose turn is it now? Beyond scouting. Well, that would be this guy, right? I think everyone else is in range, yeah. I really need to finish that guy off. Is that still on? No, that's on the river. Wait, when does Kinesada get his turn? No, after... Well, that's after those guys, though, so... Yeah, I still need a limb shot, so... Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, shrapnel, huh? Great. I'll have to get into close range then. Well, actually, I'm already in close range, so never mind. Yeah, sometimes I forget like what ranges certain things are, so like if some ability happens, it's because I just like had a momentary relapse. make sure you don't move. Fire. It has been fired. That illumination shot of doom. Now we just need a good jolly cooperation. Yeah, not 50 like the last time we did that. Nope. Yeah, as long as I don't let him get into yeah, as long as I don't get go out of medium range, you know. And of course with damaged legs. Yeah, I was hoping I'd get my turn before they did that, maybe. Although I wouldn't have done enough damage anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think if I get another cooperation on him, that'll be enough, so I could probably start worrying on hitting him now. Damn. Well, he has elimination shots, so I can't really complain that he hit me. Okay. Nice. Good old damage. Come on, activate your turns. Yes. Finish them off. They should do, well, they do about 38 like before, so. And then E-wire, so he won't move to do shrapnel on me. So far, so good. Unfortunately, he's done quite a bit of damage to me, so I have to be kind of careful. Whoops, I meant to hit it as soon as I got the chance. You know what? Let's get a quick fire. There we go, that'll make up for that miss. I was really hoping he wouldn't hit me. Dang it. Well, that's annoying. You're a loser. Poor loser. Stop missing, please. Thank you. Aim too much? You can't aim too much. Can you? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I miss having not have the or having the supply equipped. There we go. Although we took quite a bit of damage though. I actually forgot I was that my HP was so low. I should have just had him heal instead of, you know. Oh, he's gained a level. Alright, 16. Action went down. Aim correction and combat correction went up, so. Let's see, beyond scouting is... Yeah, that guy's gonna... Ugh. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, I might just stay put and hit him. Actually, if I get... I'm trying to think if I can do... If I do enough damage to this guy. I might be able to just... I could just do straight strike to finish him off. Like, it'll guarantee me finishing him off, if anything. And I've got, like, 6 of these things, so it's not... Nope, I don't think you can. I think you do enough damage with a straight strike. That's how you spell straight. Whatever. Like the Bering Strait, maybe? Yes, Strait of Gibraltar? No? No, just straight as in like that? Okay. Well, at least I could swear straight was spelled differently, unless that's like a British version of it, so... You know how there's English and then there's English. Yeah. Go Upe, or Upe, whatever. Alright, nice. Decent experience. Oh, nuts. We're still at nighttime, but the challenge is not taking too much damage from this guy. I could just do a bunch of quick fires and hopefully I finish him off. No, but I need a limb shot to actually, like, hit. The only other thing would be if I had quick movement, get close up to him to, punch him. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Actually, let's see if we can run away, actually. What are my options? I mean, I could use accurate fire. Actually, I don't think I've shown that off the ability, have I? Yeah, it hits no matter what, so. But it does require you to get your turn loaded up, you know. I mean, he does do a decent amount of damage to that, so there's that, so. Well, I mean, yeah, smoke shot, sure, but, you know, the thing about that is that if I use 100% accuracy, it doesn't matter. Maybe I should use my supply guy instead. Yeah, I gotta get some damage on me, but that's fine. Or on one of my guys. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, the zombie's dangerous if you get his accuracy, if you activate accuracy. I just usually like saving that for special occasions, but... I think if I remember correctly, I mean, you auto hit with it, but I'm trying to remember if it actually has any ability to hit like weapons and stuff. I think it's the same. If it does hit it, if it does, there's a small chance it can either break arms or legs, but it's not like a guarantee. Nope, he's about to aim. Can I get out of there in time or get my turn? Oh no! No, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Whew. Okay. Yeah, escape! Boots of escaping! We live to fight another day. Actually, I was about to get my turn. I could have finished him off, actually. But, you know. Well, now John gets a turn. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, I'll fight him, sure. And we don't even need a lump shot anymore, so. Of course he's got to quit the shrapnel guy. So I'll just have to send the guys out to snipe and then send them back. I mean, I could just defeat the guy, I guess, if I really want to. At least it's daytime again. Okay, do that, then we'll send you back. Oh, well, I mean, I was gonna hit the guy, but I was actually gonna use Bombard or Creep F. I'll have them use the sniper, and then have him send them back. There you go. Back you go. Yeah, I'll just use Creep F, I think. That will do quite a bit of damage. A hood ornament? That's a crazy hood ornament, but I could see that in America. A gun hood ornament, why not? I've seen gun racks on cars before, so why not? When you need your gun, you need a rack for it. Am I wrong or am I right? I'm right. But anyway. He's moving closer towards me, so. And he's moving, which means I don't actually want to use my. Okay. I was about to say. Of course, they get one last cheap shot on me before they finish them off. Okay. Oh, they didn't get me. Never mind. Okay. Well, I'm staying in the back because I don't want them to get, you know, I don't want them to get shrapnelled. So, try again, short stack. Yeah, guy's getting too close. Too close. God, that guy's fast. Look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. It does not take much for him to, like, get in the range. Of course he misses. And unfortunately, I don't have any anti-AWs here, so... It's like he was taking a second. He was trying to think of his moves. Show me your moves. Yeah, might as well just... I was about to say, might as well just wait at this point. We're almost... The battle's almost over, so... See if we can get to 90%. Yeah, close. Ooh, on the legs. Going after June, huh? At least June doesn't have that much damage, so... Let's see, APCR shell. Wire. Okay, we'll just get close to him and attack his legs. Maybe Ayane will be able to get in and actually do some damage, because I really should have moved her better. Abilities again. I got just a one shot, so technically I could summon them out, but how much will that do if it's close? I was about to say that's better at far ranges instead, so at least it's not doing that much damage to me. And I haven't really taken that much damage anyway, so. Oh, come on. Like, right as soon as they step out. I know that's how that works. They set up their... Not too bad. You're gonna get blasted by my attacks. Yeah, this should finish you off. Ow. They roll around and then they just get shot. They're like, oh, why did I do that unnecessary spinning rolling attack? I just couldn't help myself. The unrolling spinning attack is like my bread and butter. Yeah, you just want to spoil everything for me. Ow. Oh, get back here, you. No, I don't. Well, I'll let him get away one more. I mean, he's almost at his, like, final minion. I'm just gonna wait and see if he sends this guy out one more time. Of course, that'll hurt me, because, you know, getting hit and all that. You better send out your final guy. You better do it. Send him out here. Come on. There we go. It's probably too late to bring my guys out. Probably. I'll send them out anyway, just to... Maybe they... usually it's about 10 seconds to get their turns. I've got my turn. Nice. Okay. Now we need to start capturing those bases over there. Alright, let's yeah, finish that guy off so he doesn't kill one dude. See, snipe and flash. Okay. So send out my soldiers to attack their guys, and hopefully we'll... Maybe I should finish them off. I probably should. Well, if it gets really, really close to the deadline type of situation, and like if it gets really close and I haven't beaten them, then I'll finish them off. Because like I said, don't worry about Vauldemare. If only this game had a Wilhelm scream, that would be awesome. I would appreciate that. I'm just gonna keep spray firing the crap out of you guys. Take this and this and this. I said you better not miss like that one time though. Did you miss? He missed! How? That's not how that works. That is not how this works, game. It's supposed to hit everyone automatically. That's got to be a bug. There's no way that misses. It's a guaranteed 100% chance to hit any personnel or soldier in that area in the front vanguard. That's how that works. That's more confusing than anything. I mean, yeah, there's a possibility of missing, like, just from combat if I use it without an ability, but if you have an ability, it goes to auto hit, no matter what. Alright, I'm not mad, I'm more just shocked, really. It's kind of funny how the mech has like that little like ricochet type of thing. Still, that's, like I said, shocking. That just misses when it's. That's not how that works. That's not how the ability is coded. It's coded to auto hit anyone in the front, and yet it'll miss sometimes. Like that's bonkers to me. Well, I'm definitely recovering here. That's for sure. Two final dudes. The snow makes it hard to run away, doesn't it? Don't worry, though. I'll put you out of your misery before you get far. Now, let me go and recover here so I can actually grab the town. Alright, finally got the soldier. Let's see. Recon squad. Snipe, gas neutralization, and shrapnel. Okay, let's see. These are all plains and mountains, so nah, better attack them on the road there, because otherwise it'll. Wait, are you? How's your? Do I want to heal you again? Okay, you're good. I wasn't sure if I mean, technically he's not fully healed, but. APCR shell, huh? And wire and snipe. Might as well just get as close as I can. No choice anymore. Except there is a choice, man. Yeah. I hope that one guy that went onto the town, I can defeat him before, because there is a soldiers on that town. I'd hate to, have to lose that soldier after all this time. You know what I mean? Nice damage. I mean, if I'm gonna get that much on focus. Oh, I should have swapped them out. Yeah, whatever. Actually, maybe I should have just sent both of them back. Now that I think about it. Not too late now. Yeah, I'll send it back afterwards. That does quite a bit of damage, that focus, so yeah, I'll swap it out because I don't want my guys to take too much damage. Yeah, focus, snipe the target. He's definitely moving out of range. Ow. Well, you could have done an APCR shot no matter what. You're just trying to get the most damage, weren't you? Ow. Eee, ouch. That's not. Just might finish him off, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'll finish him off. I really don't want to use quick move just for that, so. Actually, I think he said he had focus ready to go, so. Dang it. Ow. Oof. That's sore. Ah, it stings. Ah! Ooh, ouch. I was about to say you're gonna send the guy forward. And this might fit. Well, now that we moved back so far, it might do as much damage. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't think so, dude. I think you're fine. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to finish him off in this turn unless I punch him or something with it. Actually, well, we're not quite done with the battle yet, though, so I don't know if I want to do that. So I think we'll be fine for now. But I just want to save it just in case. Like I said, there's a couple more reinforcements to get, so. And Ippei gets his turn anyway, so. I mean, we're just gonna punch him, so. Let's get our turn. Oh, let's get our movement up as fast as it can. I almost keep thinking about giving him multiple mechs, but I want him to give a supply unit too, so. I might start doing that near the end of the game where I don't care so much about like getting as much experience as I can. Yeah, take the battle to you, yeah. And if you dodge this one, you know, if you get hit by this, it's gonna be your fault. Was it the kind of the kid swinging his arms around type of situation? So. Ippei's always the one to finish the job, clean it up, you know. Clean up the trash. Yay, no. She gets it right after everyone's gone. Okay, let's see. I need to... Whose turns are next? So... Ryoko and John get turns, which is good. Okay. Because I need to finish this guy off, otherwise he'll stay on the city. Let's see, John's movement. Okay, so he can get... I mean, they might be able to finish him off. I'm afraid of, like, almost doing the turns because he's going to get jacked by these two guys, but... Wait, did you take damage before? No. I mean, all we had to do is go after him, so I might just... send out my, oh, he's got shrapnel. But I'm going to be in close, I'm going to stay as close to him as I can without getting too far off. So as long as I don't get super close, I should be fine. Yeah, basically I'm trying to block off the chance for them to get to the road, to the town there. Let's see. Well, I do want to keep some mines active just in case he gets too close. Okay. I mean, he's gonna get close to me. That's just how it is. So. I think it's gonna miss. Man, come on! Don't do that to me. Uh-oh. Well, that's not fair. Oh, okay, good. Well, at least there's that. I was like, dude, I didn't even get a chance to like really do anything. I better use dodge just in case. I mean, I hate to do it, but I can't really afford to get punched because if the other two guys are going to attack him, most likely, I don't want him to, you know, be hosed. Oh, come on. Wait, does he even still get the damage, or am I wrong? Well, at least we did a decent amount of damage to him, so. Oh, he didn't even get his damage, huh? Because I guess I destroyed his legs too badly that he couldn't get back up. I do need to recover. Yes, but we might be fine. Yeah, it might be the same case where I just want to get my turns as fast as I can. Shrapnel, but I'm not going to pull my guys in front, so that doesn't matter. I'm just going to leave them where they're at. Although I did waste a dodge on that guy. Oh well. You can take all the hyper morale you want, but we're not letting you out in the front. Nope. No, sir. Let's see, is it one more? Well, no, we're at medium range. I don't want him to shrapnel my guys. I'm almost thinking about quick firing. Okay, good thing I didn't do that. Mainly because I was afraid of, I mean, I could send out my soldiers now if I wanted to. Alright, there we go. At least it didn't do any damage to me, so there's that. Let's see, can John? Wait. Okay, John still has damage, but... Okay, what do we got here? Incendiary, huh? Okay, I guess that just means I'm gonna send my guys out for like a snipe and then send them back. Might use a creep fire or bombard, one of the two. Might use bombard just because, you know, that will keep him from doing extra damage to John. Okay, send out sniper and then send him back. Now let's use creep F so we get damage on both of them. No new. Yeah, I ain't a newbie. Don't call me a newbie. Or a chicken. Although, I don't know. In this day and age, who would get scared? Who would get, like, insulted by being called chicken, you know? That just seems like a very weak insult. Not that I'm pointing out anything specifically, so. I thought it did do damage for a second, like, Might just use creep F again since I did so much damage. That would finish him off. And then that way I wouldn't have to mess with them. Alright, send him back. Since I don't want you to do that much damage to me. Oh, come on. I was just about to do creep F to finish you off. Not that I was going to move anyway, but still. Well, still gonna do it. Die, die, die! Die, 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 die. Isn't that a song? Die, 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 die? Or was that Dondero? Dondero. You hit everyone but the kitchen sink, basically, in this case, when you don't hit the AFW. Ah, did I barely not kill one? Oh, no, I did. Never mind. I thought I didn't do enough damage, because they have 120. Almost all minions have 120. Ow. That wasn't that bad in damage. So there you go. There you go. Well, there you go. Die, you know what you are. Yeah, like I said, that's a coin flip, so. Now he's gonna move closer, huh? Alright, back up. Oh, right, I can't back up because of my legs are still wired. I don't have cleanup. Cleanup is useful, but it's really one of those cases, it's like very a case-by-case basis. You know, even if you know who you're gonna be fighting, it's just like... Yeah, we're loading our weapons, man. We're getting as far as we can, close as we can. Now we destroyed the shield, so there's that. Yeah, usually we do enough damage with this thing to blast through shields in usually one go. Well, you're hitting me, but at least luckily it's not for a ton of damage, so there's that. Oh, come on, man. Must be, yeah. Well, we have been doing this map for quite a few hours, so, you know. Yeah, you think you're tired. Not that this is hard to do, it's just, like, at my age, I don't do long gaming sessions anymore, so this is probably when I do certain strategy games, this is probably the longest I play any of my games nowadays. Now I only play for, like, maybe a couple hours at best, and then I take a break. Actually, it's usually not even a couple hours. Alright, well. At least it's not 80%. There's that, so. Because otherwise, I would be mad. And I am not. Okay, let's see. Ryoko. APC shells, huh? Let's see, limb shot, wire, so stick me in place. Well, at least there's no snipe, so at least there's that. And no, like incendiary or anything like that, or shrapnel, so. So we probably could send him out. Well, I can't send out my hyper morale guy just because if the guy attacks him, then he's kind of done for. And I can't have them die because, you know, they're pretty good troops. They give you a pretty decent amount of troops in the game just in case they die, but I don't think I've, you know, I know they die if they obviously lose all their HP, but I don't think I've ever actually lost troops before. I've lost characters before while playing the game, like, and I'd usually reset it because you can mid battle save in this game, so, and just reload from that. He's hiding behind the rail. Why didn't you do what that guy did? And I'll just send you guys back afterwards, so. Ooh. I love when one of the shots gets him right in the dome, chrome dome. Hey, it's satisfying, man. I mean, yeah, maybe that makes me a little messed up, but it's still satisfying. Boom, headshot. Aw, come on, really another like 2 HP thing? Ugh. There's nothing wrong with being a sniper, Dad. One's a job and another's mental sickness. Or however the line goes. been forever since I've seen those shorts. They're good shorts. Wish more game companies would do stuff like that, you know, with to promote their games and stuff. They're actually funny and entertaining. Okay. Oop. I was wondering when they were going to start using those AP shells on them. So. Luckily, it's not doing a ton of damage. Well, it's because their shooting stat isn't very good on these things, so, like, normally it would do more damage, but if your mech does not have the crew for it, or they're not designed for it, a shell can only do so much damage, you know. Alright, time to snipe the supply guy. Might leave the sniper out now after this, even though he does more damage by sniping. Yeah, certain characters tend to just do, even though you're supposed to do more damage if you leave them out overall, because you know, it's trying to figure out like when to send guys back, when to send them out to the front. But 9 times out of 10, they usually do more damage in the front if it's like infantry. If it's like snipers, it's better to send them back as soon as they can to get more sniper. But sometimes you don't want to send your guys back, you know. Now, here comes the guy. Oh man. Oh, I'm wired. That's right. I can't dodge, so I'm kind of hosed. Nuts. He spoiled me. I keep hoping I'm gonna break from the wire before he close quarters. Oh. I'm surprised he just didn't auto do it, so. I mean, he's still gonna do some damage to me. He'll probably do like 70, I think, maybe more. Which will be a danger for Ryoko, so. Yeah, super punch him. Punch him, punch him, punch him. Yeah, I keep hoping she'll dodge it. Nah, not as bad. It's close though. I mean, we are risky territory. He's only got incendiary, so that's the thing is that I could try to get up as fast as I can up to his location and try to punch him, because his punch is not as strong as mine, so he won't do as much damage. Yeah, but I don't have a quick move or anything like that, so that's the problem. I could do a bunch of quick fires and then see if that finishes him off. Well, we'll try to get some shots in too while we're at it, so. If they hit, great. If not. If they hit, which it should have hit, but okay. Are you running away? I was thinking for a second, I was like, what are you doing? Oh, that's close. That's running it close, especially if I get punched by him. So. Yeah, at our current range, we're not going to do a ton of damage, but still. He's trying to stay away from me. Is it because he knows I can punch him? Maybe. I don't know. He's clearly moving me out of my range, like, on purpose. Seriously, the game's gonna do that to me? Come on. I mean, I know I'm doing the whole coin flip thing. At least it resets his aim, so. Well, now I'm trying to think at this point, is it really worth trying to punch him? If I had gotten those hits, it might have been worth it, you know. I mean, I could try to rabbit punch. I don't think I do 100 damage though when I do that though. Yeah, better just stick right here. We got lucky that he didn't do as much damage to me because of the long range. Okay, so I think we're pretty close to finishing this. We got one more group of enemies to deal with, so let's go up here and attack this guy. Because Ryoko, I think, goes right after this guy or something like that. Okay, he's got incendiary, so as long as I stay right in front of him, I should be fine. But even then, I'm on a town and I can just heal afterwards, so I shouldn't worry about it too much. Basically, my plan is to basically get this guy. Actually, I probably could. Is one of the guys I want to just leave alone because we still have that other two towns there, and there's one more set of reinforcements we have to deal with, and they pop up like right before you get to the final town. Now, if you don't want to mess with those guys, you can skip it, but I'm going to show it off anyway and try to get that town. The only problem is getting enough movement and not having them run. The challenge is getting back to that town. Yeah, luckily I can catch up with you, so as long as I keep moving, I won't. Might even finish him off before he goes into the long range. Now, of course, he's going to attack us. Actually, I wonder if the shrapnel wouldn't have even done that much more damage. It probably would have, but. Like a couple points. Come on, game. I was about to say, it should break here pretty soon. Alright, nice. Okay, so, and this guy, well, I mean, he'll attack us, but we're gonna just stand in all the healing spots. And, oh, we gained a level. 15, action went down, aim correction, max went up. Yeah, heal. Now I got that soldier. Excellent. Saito squad, chain mines and APCR shell. Alright. Yeah, June, you're the fastest, so I want you to at least capture that town. Yeah, you stay there, recover. I'm so hungry, I can't fight. How about you, Masami? I guess. Now that you mention it, we haven't been able to get a decent meal in days now. You too? Damn, I'm gonna eat till I drop when we get to Miyako. Is that all you think about, John? Yeah, we'll have you heal over here. Basically, even if this guy attacks us or punches us, you know, we won't have to worry about it. So, okay. I think if I move about... I think it's this town, actually, where they pop up. Sasagawa squad, grenade and APCR shell. Yep. We thought you would come to this village. Prepare your anti-EFWs. Alright, I don't want to kill this guy. I just want to finish off his dudes. But I want to leave him basically alone. I could, or weaken him to the point where he has to keep running away to heal. Because like I said, I've got till day 3, like 10, I think it's like 10 in the morning on day 3 to get the experience for finishing it quickly, that type of thing. I could probably afford to send out my guys at this point. Yeah, the challenge is as soon as you capture that town, the other guys appear, and if you get too close, then there's the risk of them basically running over the neutral town, and then you lose it. You lose the guard for that, and then you're like, and then all that work for nothing, basically. I mean, you don't need the soldier. I'm trying to show off a playthrough where you get all the soldiers. You know what I mean? That's why I'm showing off all the green, getting all the green soldiers. When I did my first playthrough, I skipped getting a lot of the green soldiers. I only got the ones that were like pertinent, but I was like, for those who are like completionists, you know, they'll want to know how to get all the green soldiers throughout the game. The harder ones to get are, well, harder ones. The ones that are easy to miss is the one where you lose to Ryoko at the very beginning. You're like, how are you supposed to know that? I think there was actually a strategy guide for Ring of Red like a long time ago, not like the whole game spec things. I mean, generally like an actual general guide to unlocking everything. I think it was Prima. I could be wrong. I don't have the guide, unfortunately. All I have is the original box and CD, which I don't think I bought the game new, unfortunately. I think I bought it used. Was it Funko Land maybe? Or maybe it was GameStop. I'm trying to remember. It's been forever since I got that game. It was like 2002, I think, when I got it. Maybe. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. I honestly don't remember little details like that anymore. Unless it's like a major event in my mind, it's easy to forget. So, all right, fine. We'll just punch each other. I'm just gonna use my turn to heal anyway. Yeah, could you go a little bit faster there, dude? Nice bit of damage. I wasn't trying to kill him, I was just trying to weaken him. Ow. But that won't do a ton of damage there. And I'll just have her recover next turn anyway, so. Ow. Although we're about equal at that point. I don't know, on those bottom guys, I might just finish them off without trying to finish off the soldiers, because that's all. I mean, I did bring my anti-FWs there, so yeah, we're just gonna stand by. Let's see, they can all both get to me. I want them to get to me, though, that's the thing, so I'm just gonna stay put. This might take a few turns, but, you know. Yeah, I might just go for the jugular in this case. We'll see, we'll see. I'm always like, I'll just go for the jugular, and then I decide to finish off their soldiers because I can't help myself. I don't know why I'm like that, I just am. Like, I'm like, I won't do it, and then I'm like, well, I'm already at 4 hours, so, you know. So what's another more? You know? Am I insane? I think I'm insane. Well, insanity. I'm trying to remember the actual definition of insanity. It's not the doing the same thing and getting a different result. That's actually something else. Actually, I could just look it up. I've got the internet. There you go. Insanity. The state is being seriously mental ill. Madness. Yeah, see, nothing about believing a thing will happen multiple times. You know, that type of... extreme foolishness, irrationality. Might be pure insanity. Take on a clone, stuff like that. Although there's multiple different versions of insanity. Like, insanity was a term of, like loss of, like... No, like, you're no longer sane. You don't act the same way anymore. It's like hilarity. Actually, hilarity is actually, or if something's hilarious, it means you find something so funny it makes you insane. So technically, no one should be saying it's hilarious. You know, if you're saying it, you're being ironic when you're doing it or something like that. You know, hilarious, like in a joking way, but type of situation. Because you laugh yourself so crazy that you go insane, which is basically you lose a sense of self. Ah, come on, man. Don't do that. I can just waste my APC shells at this point. Or make him stop moving or firing on me. I mean, we're almost out of abilities, so, or we're almost done with this map. These are the final dudes, so might as well destroy his gun so he doesn't do too much damage to me. So. Alright, nice. I mean, you could still possibly hit me. It just reduces your accuracy by quite a bit if I'm... Let me guess you're gonna hit me. Even though I just destroyed your gun, you hit me. Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, you do less damage too, so there's also that. I'm gonna see if he sends his guys out again. Ah, I forgot he had an incendiary. Wait, I thought it was close enough. Oh wait, no, incendiary could be used at any range. I'm thinking of shrapnel. Ow! Jiminy Christmas. I'm gonna have to sit. Actually, I'll just sit both of you back. Well, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Dang it! That's annoying. I mean, I want the guy to die. I'm just trying to get his soldiers defeated. Ah, sticky buttons. I hate when I do that. And it's not the game's fault. I think it's my controller that I'm using. I probably need to get a new one. I keep trying to clean it, and usually it works for a little bit, and then it immediately wears out. So, like right afterwards. So, maybe I should just finish the guy off. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, we got out of close range there. Again? With a broken weapon, huh? Well, I said, at least you're not doing a ton of damage to me, so there's that. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish him off. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. I was about to say, you better let me at least hit them. If not, finish them off. Nah, that's not enough. Dang it. Boo. Almost killed my snipers. Yeah, stop. Nope, no. So we might be getting another nighttime here just because of everyone taking forever. Goes next after you. They pay. Yeah, we'll just recover. Yeah, we'll get our rapid fire. Might just punch him and just deal with it. Well, we'll see. I won't send out my those guys, but I will send out the soldiers for rapid fire at least. No other choice. None. You cannot go back. Your choices have been made. The choices are yours. Oh wait, that's something else. Yeah, I gotta use these APC shells on it. Well, too bad. Ow. Well, that's why it does a little damage. It's coming from a little pot shotgun. No, decent damage. Yeah, unfortunately, I got to snipe someone, but you know, hey. Right in the head. Man, surviving it? It is possible to get shot in the head, but it's like one of those like 1 in a million chances. You can't get away from me, man. I've got a mechanic on me. They cause me to move super fast. And I'm gonna punch you when you get close. Yeah. He's going, get away from me, man! Get away! Yeah, he's doing everything he can to get away. Oh, come on! Son of a punk. Might as well send them back and then wait for... Okay. Why did you just send it back? Did they get their snipe ability already? Usually you can tell when it's highlighted or something like that. Well, whatever. Okay, that should be enough. Yep. Okay. Now we punch him. Yeah, Petty seems to be doing a lot better in destroying personnel and stuff like that than I realized. Like, after I've gotten him, he's done quite a few finishers. At least that's what it feels like to me, anyway. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Then again, I mean, he is doing it after someone else has weakened them, so... There is that. I mean, he is a good character. I mean, with all the damage he does, it's... Whew, you know. Alright, gain 15th level. Let's see, action went down, aim correction, and combat correction went up. Number of maxes went up to 8. Let's see. I'm just trying to think if I want to just quick fire this guy and, ooh. Could shrapnel these guys. I think it's a medium range ability, so... medium to long range, so I can, while I'm walking up towards him, so. I mean, we're almost done with the battle anyway. Might as well use, like, whatever abilities we got, so. No, I actually didn't need mine, so. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, how do you like incendiary shrapnel? Yeah, I would have done more damage if I was closer. That's a little annoying that when I do those attacks, they don't do as much damage, but when the enemy does it, it does a lot of damage. I'm just saying. I mean, it's better if you do it with when both sides are there, because it hurts both sides. I mean, if it really comes down to it, I could always just, oh, you know what I could have done? Well, I'll use my ultimate incendiary things, but I was thinking, like, maybe I could just use quickfire to get there, or at least quick just to get there fast. Or get right in their vicinity, is what I mean. That way their APCR shells won't do as much damage, so. Oh wait, but that'll put me up super close, so I won't be able to use the shell. Well, whatever. I can still hit the dudes. So. Yeah, see, I have to be in medium range to do that, so. I was just not wanting to get all that damage from doing from hitting him with the APCR shell, so. Ow. Now if I could step back a second, so. Well, he's moving back too, so it's kind of a quid pro quo. Okay, I think next round he'll be weak enough for me to use another incendiary shrapnel. Well, at least he was moving back at one point. on, get back, so I can do your ability. Ow. There we go. Wish it did more damage though. That's a little pitiful, don't you think, for something that's supposed to be that dangerous? Like, it's incendiary bombs and shrapnel together. I mean, what more is there, man? Ah. And it doesn't work. Well, I mean, I can do it on both. It's just, you know. I'd just rather have it be both Vanguard up there, that's all. I'm gonna wait and see if he summons the other Vanguard back or not. If not, I'll just use my other. Alright, fine. I'll just use the last one, whatever. Oh, well. Nah, that's cutting it too close. I might not be able to hit the button fast enough. I was thinking about quick moving and then punching him. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize I was almost dead. Holy crap. I didn't realize I'd taken that much damage. Dude. Oh, nope. Stand by. There we go. Alright. That should finish him off, hopefully. Let's see. No abilities, just charge fire, wire. Okay. Just use bombard on him. Snipe. There we go. I think we got this. Almost done. Whew. This is another long battle. Just wait for the turns to pop up. And you don't have creep F. We'll wait. I was gonna bombard, but you know. I'll bombard when he summons the other group. And I'll do a decent amount of damage to him. Might as well send those guys back just in case. I'm hoping you'll send out the other guy and then we can just work on finishing you off, so. I gotta send the other group. Aw, come on, man. Whatever. I'll just snipe him. I just have my sniper come up and finish him off. Yeah. It should do enough damage, and then I can start working on him. Let's see. I could emergency load just to... Well, I'll wait till this one and then do aim weapon. And then after the snipers finish him off, I'll just do load, emergency load, and do it again. That way I'll guarantee my hits. Now that we're done, I seem to save all my masteries for the very end when it's almost at that point, almost unnecessary. And didn't destroy the weapon, but oof. Go on, snipe him. Go on. There we go. Emergency load. Aim weapon again. Be quick about it. I could be quick about it. They call me Serious Sam, the quick man. Oh wait, that's probably not a line you want to have, right? I really need to use my I really need to use my masteries more often in between battles, like one per guy or something like that, because I swear like I said, I don't really utilize them as well as I should. It's because I'm trying to destroy soldiers instead of the actual mechs until like the very last, you know. Well, now I got destroyed, but I'm just gonna aim weapon again. I don't know. I wonder if it'll almost be faster just to wait for my turn to get there instead of doing the animation. I don't know. Probably not. It just seems long because of the cutscene, so it's not that long. Not ridiculous anyway. Oh right, you can't. That's right. I forgot on those types of weapons you can't. You can't. If it's been destroyed, it doesn't work anymore. So. I'll just go wait till it hits 99. There we go. I know it was overkill, but man, in this game where you miss at 80%, no, I don't think so. We're not doing that. No, sir. All right, now we just have to wait for June to get his turn. I'll go with June. I think June will take like 2 rounds to get there, though. That's the only bad thing. Nope, nope. Stand by. We don't want to do that. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, no, no. Sorry, I snorted into the mic there. Yeah, he's just gonna keep healing, so. There we go. All right. Defeat the soldier, or obtain the soldiers. All right. Yamagami squad infantry, focus and incendiary. All right. Let's capture the harbor and get it and finish this thing. We finally got to you. There's no sign of a ship. Something must have happened. Why don't you ask Rodriguez, Masami? That might be a good idea. This is Weizsäcker. We succeeded in taking the harbor, but there's no sign of the supply ship. What's going on? Over. This is Rodriguez. There's been a sudden change in plans. Shipment of supplies has been aborted. Over. What? Does that mean we don't get any supplies? Over. I'll fill you in later. For now, I want you to pull back in a hurry. Over and out. All that work for nothing? Seems like it. Alright, yep, get 50 experience, which means we finished the battle as efficiently as we could. Alright, shooter went up to B, supply went up to A. Miyako's level 16 now. Alright, aim correction went up, combat correction went up, and number of maxes went up to 8. Ah, almost got to level 16. Alright, Yane's level 14. Yeah, she didn't get as much experience in this battle. Aim correction went up. June got to level 16. Aim correction went up, negative maxes went up, shooter went up to A. Let's see, skill went up to S on infantry. And Emilio's level 15. Alright, action went down, aim correction went up, and combat correction went up, and number maxes went up to 7, and infantry is A. Alright, time to reap in the reward. So if you did everything right, there'll be 7 dudes for us to get, so, and obviously we only destroyed 23 instead of 24. Because obviously we won the green soldier. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see. Yeah, we already know about that. The ones we got from him are another supply with wire repair and APCR. The green guy is a shooter with E-wire repair and APC shell. Really nice. And usually the green soldiers that get shells usually get like 8 or 9. It's crazy good. And then Kubo with a flash S, gas mask, and smoke S. Command center interior. Matilda, get a recon team together and check out the supply ship. Although I think it's useless. Yes, sir. I'll send up there. Colonel, what's wrong? What happened? Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to calm down and listen carefully. Come on, Colonel, save the drama. Support to the events received from South Japan has been cut off. You're kidding. How could they? That spineless old man, I thought he looked kind of suspicious. Okay, Colonel, what do we do now? Commander Shingen has informed us that he'll be in contact. What? That white-haired geezer? Starvation is a serious matter. Is the starvation a serious matter? Will we be able to... How will we survive in North Japan without assistance? And what is going on behind the scenes? Find out next time in the next episode of Ring of Red. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you next time.